Welcome back to another stream. The marathon continues. This is truly the summer of RimWorld. Hope you guys are having a nice Sunday as the weekend winds down here. One game to rule them all. And in the darkness, bind them. Howdy, people. Arrive early stream. Hope you guys are feeling good. Welcome, beginning of stream subs, Perestroika and Slurpy Panda. Back for 18 months, this RimWorld is a hell of a drug. Oh, I know. Been building tolerance for the last 9 years. 8 years. Slurpy Panda, thanks for coming back for 3 months as well. Howdy. Just got done with the VOD an hour ago. That's impossible. There are no VOD watchers still left. You know all those bodies in Dark Souls when you're going through the level? You're wondering how all those, like, corpses and skeletons got there? Those were VOD watchers. You, the live chat viewer, are the ones still standing, the zombies who have been corrupted by your time in this world. You're the ones that sit in the corner and wait for the hero to come through. Some new viewer who thinks they know what's up. With their level 1 sword and no abilities. And then they come and they think they're in like a fun video game and they start walking through the level and then you all surround them and ambush them and bring them down to your level. That's me in the VOD corpse pile. Imagine trying to watch like 80 hours of RimWorld in 60 days on VOD. It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. Unless, I guess, the colony dies today, then it might happen. But it's not gonna do that. Right? That's not gonna happen. I was still VODing, but now I'm a real chatter in the live show. I could make a fan fiction about this campaign, you know? Like if I just distilled the major events and the like relationship hurdles, like Durf having 3 separate lovers and all of them except for Darkencito dying, and then Darkencito proposes to Durf after a glorious battle, and Durf rejects the proposal, and then they both have mental snaps afterward, dealing with the depression that they suffer from seeing all their friends die around them, and also their love, something beautiful that blossomed on the battlefield, just disappear right in front of them. +18. Spoiling the bots. It's the same campaign. Snake, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna stall again because I left myself in yet another pickle. And I can't unpause my game until I'm ready to fight robots. Also, Team Fortress 2 has corrupted my brain, and I can't say ready without also saying ready to fight robots. Like, the phrase is intertwined in my mind for all time now. I haven't even played Man vs. Machine in probably 5 years.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Blood while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Man vs. Machine enjoyer. Chat, should I just make the regular sub sound just to get that guy? Is that what you want? Omnium Gathering, thank you for 5 months of sub via 5 people. I'm Toonsis is back for 3 months. Thurkander, Fistful of Beer, Shardy, and Xenos. Welcome. Thanks for the 5 subs. I'm here to heal. You are indeed, Dihydrogen. When I hear about people talk about TF2, I'm sad I missed it when it was popular. Yeah, there was actually a really good video I watched on Team Fortress 2 recently. I'll link it in the chat. You almost heard an ad, but I got it at the last second. I missed TF2 before it had 60% bot population, where the bots are so bad that the community creates bots to fight the bots. And it's not man versus machine bots. Anyways, video by Funk. Some of you may have seen their videos before. Funk's actually raided the channel, like the Twitch channel before, ages ago. Really good video, really well made. Just linked it in your chat. I knew it was going to be the Funk video. Do you know any other Team Fortress 2 videos that have come out recently? Didn't think so. When RimWorld? How about right now? Kairotobi. Kairotobi's here. We can now begin the transition to the menu screen. Chat, did anything important happen in the last 30 minutes yesterday? No. No, yesterday was just a real slow stream. Just enjoying peaceful times on the Rim. Just building and enjoying the company of our colonists. Not a care in the world. I don't think that there was more than 30 minutes where something wasn't happening. What is RimWorld? Well, Salda's Bunnies, if you watched more than 10 minutes of a RimWorld stream, you would know. Instead of people arrive, memeing, leaving for 8 hours, then coming back towards the end of the stream, and then memeing again. You might know. Alien, please. Just alien, please your way out of every conversation. Did anything important happen in the last 10 hours of stream? RimWorld is a propaganda video game that perpetuates the Earth is in the shape of a rim. Early stream to destroy European sleep time. Yes, I'm here to destroy Europeans, whether they stay up too late or whether they wake up too early. It is funny though, the further we get past the uptime, like the further we get past midnight, I would say like that 2 to 3 a.m. Pacific time hour, you start seeing a bunch of new people and they're all midday Europeans. And that's, I would say, the most, for sure, new phases. But also the most people totally perplexed by the way that I'm playing RimWorld. Also the most judgmental is in that 2 to 3 a.m. time frame. And beyond. Anything beyond that. Hi, Tox. I finished watching the VOD of last night's stream. I'm amazed at how greatly you regrew the colony from 4 people the other night. I do want to take the opportunity to say that RimWorld, for me, and this is not the only way to play, but RimWorld for me is at its most fun when you see every situation all the way through. Whether it ends in total defeat or crippling defeat where you have to claw your way out of a seemingly impossible situation. It's high stress, and you don't always want high stress, but I do, I guess. And while it's extremely difficult, as I have proven on this stream, because I tried to save scum once before I even knew what was happening, and then I fixed the timeline. If you can resist that urge to reload when something goes wrong, and just see where it goes. Just see what happens afterward. Well, number one, you'll extend the length of your campaigns, you know, because some people were coming in this morning and being like, "Oh ho ho, you're on year 8 and you don't even have all of this technology that you're supposed to have." My games are gonna last a lot longer than someone whose game goes flawlessly. Like if someone who does either everything right or reloads to do everything right. I'm seeing significantly more combinations of disaster and triumph in many different situations and scenarios. Which at the core is, I think, why everybody plays RimWorld, to overcome challenge. However great or small you choose that challenge to be. I like the rebuilds and recovery, but not the part where it starts falling apart, because I feel like my colony wiped the moment people start dying. Yeah, I still feel that way. It's still that initial panic of everything's gone wrong, it's over, rage, quit, and reset is very tempting, but we have cockroached our way through this campaign and escaped certain death so many times. Eventually it'll catch up with us, I'm sure. Maybe that'll be today, but I think not. I think we've got what it takes. Let's find out. Trying to do a save scum free sea ice playthrough. I've never actually done sea ice. I don't know if I ever will. I'm actually kind of tempted to do like a beach playthrough, but I don't know how that would work. Beach Island. I don't even want to think about the next playthrough. I just want to think about this one. Welcome back to RimWorld, everybody. Guess I could let the game audio play. Okay, music's on. I'll just start when it starts. Ooh, we have a second Dryad. That's gonna be a big deal. So we got Influx, the Dryad who is here, missing a tail, and we have a second Claw Dryad. That's gonna be big. Working our way to another one. 3 would be awesome too. All right, so we've got immediate conflict because I can't unpause because there is a small gift left by past Etal for present Etal. It is consisting of 4 centipedes, 2 lancers, and a psychic drone, which, as you may know, I'm surprised it took this long for that threat to arrive. Really. Today is an auspicious day. The very first song of the entire day. Maybe this is a good sign. Anyway, while that's going on, we're gonna have to figure out how to take these down without succumbing to psychic overpowering thoughts of negativity with our 180% psychically sensitive colonists. It's only affecting Gigapixels, Dark and Ceto, Mini Megan, Brain Flood, Concormistar, Juni, Dihydrogen. So I would say the majority of the colony, maybe 60%. It's gonna be tough. We don't really have any way to deal with that. We're still recovering, I think, from sleeping sickness. Not so wise as just wandering around in a pig-out state while being untreated. And Juni is resting in bed. Okay. I think everything else is... Oh, Mini Megan is in a catatonic breakdown. And will therefore not help us. This place is a mess. Hey! Well. For the 3rd time, a biofuel refinery is coming back. Let's get you all a chair. And some power line. Such a good song. Chat trying to like contain themselves. Feels good today. Chat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a lovely day. We're gonna start the day off on the right foot. Set the mood right. And get ready to fight some centipedes. The #1 hit around the globe, taking Etalyx chat by storm. Every RimWorld stream. They get what they beg for. The #1 hit single. Yo. Hey. How much wood do we have? How much anything do we have? We don't have any wood? Oh, working on it. Okay, anyway, now that you got that out of your system, absolute deluge in chat. Now that you got that out of your system, okay, you can end the stream now. No, I can start the stream now. If you want a summary of what happened yesterday, I cannot give it to you. We have more colonists than we did before. We recruited multiple prisoners, like 4? I want to say we recruited 4 prisoners yesterday. Right? Because we were up to like 6 or 7 colonists the day before yesterday. Maybe 8.
This is the sub sound.
I think we had 7 and a prisoner, and yesterday we captured a few more prisoners. There was a lot of raids. There were caravans. There was a siege. That was the most brutal siege in my RimWorld history because the new mortars are significantly more accurate than the old counterparts. They certainly aren't 100%, but they are accurate enough to cause problems. And they get resupplied extensively. So the mortars rained hell down upon the colony. A full volley. We couldn't interrupt them. They got to shoot every single shell they had. There were some good clips chat is linking. It went far beyond that, though. And during the siege, the remnants of which you can still see up here, there is a mortar, which I guess we will take. There's no more ammo, though, as I just... Ooh, there's components right there. I just didn't even look. Who deconstructed all this? 2 free components. I want someone to go get them, but I also don't want to force Gigapixels to go get them because we're about to have a panic attack. Actually, I think the panic attack is coming whether we like it or not. I'm really worried about recreation. So I'm actually tempted to just build the TV real quick, which sounds super dumb. But I'm gonna try to do it. Anyway, yes, there was a tribal raid during the siege, so we had to fend off a tribal raid group whilst being mortared, which is probably the craziest things have gotten in RimWorld. And that's on top of the fact that during both of the raids, we had a B team consisting of like Mini Megan, Durf, and Greediest going to another tile to mine components, which, while ultimately successful, was probably one of the most stressful things we've done in this campaign. Trying to get all the animals rounded up. There was a lot of learning that happened, to be sure, and things that are easy to overlook that we will definitely be able to fix next time. Oh, does anyone have a screenshot of the map that we were on? So we only went a few tiles over. You could probably see the remnants of this now. But we got spawned in. There were 2 things that were going on. There were 2 caravans. That's right. Yeah, we went all the way over somewhere in this vicinity to stop a sunblocker, I think. Because there were 2 mech hives yesterday, too. Dude, I'm like your grandparent trying to figure out where the beginning of a story is and where the middle of the story is. And each time I say one detail, I remember another one that you also have to know for some reason. There were 2 there was some trouble. There was some problems. It erased my brain. Okay, it garbled my memories, and is a parasite actively feasting on my neurons in my mind. Anyway, there was a tile we went to, and there was a sunblocker on the right. We were on the left, and there was a literal mountain range between us. We had to mine through the mountain to get to it, which was interesting. And then there was a second caravan where we went out to go get components.
This is the sub sound.
And that caravan took 5 attempts to actually get off the tile. People kept mental snapping. And the one time we actually were ready to leave, we went down the road. And wouldn't you know, the road cut through a mountain. And on that road, under that mountain, was a randomly spawned bug hive with mega spiders guarding it. On the only escape that we were heading directly towards. So we had to break the caravan and reform it about 5 times to get where we wanted to go. Not to mention all the raids, not to mention all the mechanoids. There was a lot that happened. Somehow yesterday, we did not lose a single colonist. Somehow. Honestly, a great VOD because the action was intense the whole time. Like, when the raiders finished sieging, I forgot to mention that the siegers also had, some of them had marine and recon armor, Gojuice, and additional weapons, chain shotguns, and all that. We cowered inside of various rooms. 2 people were like here, 1 or 2 people were here. I think Dark and Sito was here with friend Influx. And then we were just spread out and we would just wait. They were like destroying parts of the base and setting stuff on fire, and we would just pop out and get some sick guerrilla warfare kills. And it was very exciting. Now, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Okay, we have to come up with a strategy because I have to leave the game pause until I decide what I want to do, because this psychic drone ship starts at a low psychic drone, which for the men in the colony right now means a -22 mood. I can only make out a few words and I don't like them. But if you don't take care of this fast enough, it will advance to a medium psychic drone and then a high psychic drone. So you're really on a time limit. The people who have not had their eyes removed don't have quite as much psychic sensitivity, and therefore won't be as affected. So brain flood is a -16. So yeah, all the people with blindfolds are -16. So fun fact about this. No, it would actually be worse to take off the blindfold, because we'd only get down to like a -11, but we'd gain a -6 and lose a +4 if we took off the blindfolds. A couple questions from chat. Do you get to loot armor from fallen enemies? If you strip them before they die, yes. If they're dead, you can still strip them and wear their clothes, but with a penalty because colonists despise wearing clothes that someone died in. So you get mood debuffs, but the armor itself is still functional. And traders won't buy it? I'm pretty sure they used to buy Tainted. It's T for Tainted. Are multiple fabrication benches better than one, or is one sufficient? I'll let you know when I get to fabrication benches again. That was one of the reasons we went out to go get components yesterday. We brought back 45 components on our second caravan, the cursed caravan. They're both cursed, but the second one more so. I think it depends on the number of crafters you have in your colony and how much steel you can produce. Because it's going to be kind of up to your throughput. If you've got 2 people who can do it around the clock, and you've got enough steel for both of them, then yeah, I guess it's worth it if you need more components. And then you can obviously use fabrication benches for other things. We need a fabrication bench for some of our fancy special gear here. I think we need it for jump packs. We need a high-tech research bench for jump packs, and we need a fabrication bench for locust armor, I think. Yeah. Anyway, So the plan right now is hopefully the base doesn't just die to Psychic Drone and infighting. The centipedes are going to be, these guys are chilling. They're not going to come attack us. The Psychic Drone's just going to continuously get louder. So I have precious little time to come up with a strategy. So one strategy is just make more explosive shells forehead and bombard it. That's a good strategy to, if you can supply enough shells, we could try destroying the ship and force the insects to come get us. That's an option. Option B, and by the way, no, they're not on fire. Mechanoids cannot catch fire. The grass around them is. They are immune to fire. The second option, and the one that I tend to prefer, because shells are just so unreliable, it's going to take so long, we're going to have to endure it. Second option is just go after like a day or two. We'll have like a few days before the drone intensifies, but something else could happen while that's going on. Randy could send another raid. My preferred option, we have 2 attack elephants and 2 claw dryads. My preference is actually make a second EMP nade with 6 of the components that we just hauled back. Bring 2 EMP nades over. Have this squad basically just EMP stun locked to the best of our ability. Have the animals in Darkencito fight this centipede. Kill this centipede as fast as possible while stun locking as many of these centipedes as we can. Obviously, they'll build immunity to the EMPs, and it won't last forever. But just like focus fire one centipede, and then everybody move on to the other ones while 2 separate EMP nades are just raining down on these guys. We won't have many Megan, but we'll have 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other fighters, and we get the elephants and the double claw dryads. So let's just see where we go. Why do we have so much tattered apparel? Oh, blindfolds are forced? Gigapixels, that's a wait. Yeah, it's an easy thing we could fix for you. There's a nice, comfy blindfold in here. Who else has got tainted apparel? It's this cloth duster, but the cloth duster... Bichu, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll just remember this later. Durf. The flak vest is for your own protection. Mini Megan is catatonic, so I can't change you anyway. And Not So Wise is currently freaking out from this. Okay, so all we have to do is just hopefully survive this initial psychic wave. I think I need to change some people's objectives around because I have a bunch of things that I want to build, but also a lot of things I want to build do need wood, and we need wood for... We should have some mortars as a backup. Some mortar shells, just in case. Gigapixel's mood is going to plummet. Uninstalling the steel mortar. What if I asked you to prioritize working on the tube TV? It's just so late. And we got all this stuff. We got a bunch of heel root out here. We got a bunch of hay that's spoiling from the animals. And we gotta act fast for the psychic ship. Is this new music? We're playing with the P Music mod, so we got like 35 or 36 tracks from the official RimWorld soundtrack, and I think there's over 30 P Music songs too. So they're combined. Okay, I need Not So Wise to stop mental snapping, because this is my doctor. I'm putting you on and going to sleep to even have Randy torment me in my sleep. Well, you'll probably wake up to me yelling at you. Childish. So prepare. Neo Maltrick, thanks for the Fresh Prime sub, by the way. Howdy. And Radissom says, good to be back to see Randy's Havoc. Yup. Yup. It's going to get bad. It's going to get bad. I gotta get Dark. Keep Darkencito happy. Hold on. I know it. 31! You're psychically hypersensitive. Gigapixels. Before you mental snap. Could you go counsel Darkencito, wake up. We need to talk. We need to talk. Not So Wise has collapsed and is no longer picking out on food. Okay, they don't need to be rescued. They just need to take themselves to a hospital bed. Due to a lack of maintenance training, our attack elephant has lost the ability to attack. That's not great timing. Let's go ahead and kind of focus this work schedule. We need more trainers. Suzuni, you're being promoted to animal handler because you have a fireball passion. You're only at 5. I don't think that's enough to train elephants. I thought an elephant never forgets. This one does. All right, so Darkencito, I need you, of all people, to stay mentally healthy. So we're going to counsel you. You were counseled recently already. Oh, no. Your mood's that bad with a plus 18 from being counseled? Oh, no. It's worse than I feared. Durf, why did you have to reject them? It's not your fault, Durf. You have enough on your plate as it is. You're greedy for an impressive bedroom and you all want neural supercharges, but you know what? It's not Durf's fault. It's Darkencito's fault for taking it so personally. Okay? You're all just humans. You have wants and needs, and you can't always have what you want. So you need to just come to terms with it. And grow up a little bit. Who's gonna snap first? Is it gonna please? Okay, we may need to make Darkencito drop the Plasteel Gladius in case they have a real bad snap. I don't want my person in recon armor slashing the whole colony in a berserk rampage. Also, we need to tend Not So Wise. Not So Wise still has some clearance. We're gonna get Dihydrogen, who is not in a great mood, to come help. I would like sleeping sickness to not kill my doctor again. Actually, would that be the second time? Didn't we? No, that was malaria. I think that was malaria. Okay, it is the dawn of the first day. And I just wanted to be, because that was the day that we just came back from the caravan, right? We had just come back, we had just taken the animals back to their pens, and then the psychic ship landed. So they hadn't even had, like, one night's sleep yet, I don't think. Alright, I appreciate the Missless Days hauling, but since we really need to build, so we're gonna bump up building on you. And we're gonna pick somebody else to haul. Greediest is mining and building and plant cutting. Somebody needs to plant cut. I don't know if it needs to be you. So let's have multiple people help build. Okay, Dihydrogen is pretty free. Dihydrogen is doctoring. Bed rest, hunting, and hauling. Okay, so you're full-time hauling. That's good. You can't haul, Junie. This day is constructing, then hauling. We need another hauler. Not so wise is handling and hauling. All right, it should be enough. Should be enough. Okay, we got animal filth inside the ritual ground. What I think best case scenario is we have some easy mental snaps, let them have some catharsis, and then do the attack. Because worst case scenario is they all mental snap when we actually go out, you know, to fight. That would be worst case scenario. So I'm just having the meleeers drop their swords, so no— oh, gigapixels, dear God. There's no furniture in your bedroom. It got blowed up. Why are there— wait a second. We got 2 end tables in here, Concormistar. Why do you have 2 end tables? We don't really have time to build all this right now. Please, gigapixels, please, whatever you do, just have an easy snap. We already lost Greediest to a daze. How are we gonna lose you? What are you building? Comms console, fantastic. That's a good call. Is this day's also helping build the tube TV? People are waking up. Taming elephant, a little close in my opinion. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you try and then we're gonna cancel because we need to focus on just training the elephants we have instead of taming new elephants. Okay, no more taming this one. It was 17%, you failed. Just train the ones we have. All right, I believe in you. Miss Lissaday, I believe in you. You're gonna have a brand new source of entertainment for the colony. And it's gonna be beautiful tube TV, construction level 9. There it is. Building power conduit. Okay, we're gonna need some more electricity. I've got another solar gen queued up here. We had our power grid destroyed. We lost a watermill generator. We lost 2 wind turbines and 2 solar generators, and we're having to rebuild almost all of it from the mortars and some fire foam poppers that did not function. Actually, speaking of fire foam poppers that did not function, I'm putting a fire foam popper in this room, just by the door. How close does a fire have to be? We probably realistically need 2 fire foam poppers in here. I'm just gonna put one by the comms console. And this, I don't know if the fire foam will go over the fuel thingy. So I'm just gonna put it like here. Why doesn't this have power? Oh, I see why it doesn't have power. That got blown up. That did get blown up. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I don't know if I trust... Miss Lissaday, what's your success chance, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to vet you. 96! Oh! You got the Fibrous Mechanite superpower! Maybe we should do... Okay, well, this is gonna make this fight easier and harder both. It's gonna make it easier and harder. Because we're in, like, a lot... The people with Fibrous Mechanites are in pain. So if they get hit, they're gonna fall immediately. Who's got it? Durf's got it and is in severe pain with basically no other healable things. Dude, pain blocker would go so well. Consciousness 70% because blood pumping 150%, pain 79. Woo. Woo. They're gonna fall over with one hit. Is anybody building this? You are now. There it is. There's Gigapixel's mental break. Okay, it's gonna be kind of far away. Which means we need to try to send somebody over before it gets out of control. And we might need to increase the home zone because this is just like oddly far. Which is a good opportunity to, actually we do want to keep that. Clean up any home zones that we don't want. Like this, for sure. All right, there you go. All right, when are we gonna act? I think Dark and Cito needs something. My proposal rejected once, neural supercharge. I don't think we have enough power for this. But if we could get a neural supercharge on Dark and Cito, that would at least remove a -6. I don't think it's enough. Critical alert fire. Not in home area. I think you should be able to override that. It's odd to just reject the command outright. Really, Gigapixels, are you gonna make me make home area up here? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That one spot. Okay, Gigapixels is back with a catharsis. Dark and Cito's about to freak out. A trade ship. Whoa, a trade ship is passing by. That means we have power to the comms console. Wow, we have power. Okay, now let's work on this power conduit, and let's have Gigapixels not do a back-to-back mental snap, and let's go trade with the bulk goods trader. Randy! Look at all this! I have never in my life seen so many drop pods scattered across the entire map! What is going on? It hasn't even been 1 day since the psychic droner. A dormant mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. Take your time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it could have timer or proximity activators. Even dormant mech clusters aren't harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time or have some broad negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Is that an auto mortar? Uh-oh. How long do we have? Proximity activator, double unstable power cell, mini slugger turrets. 2 mecha assemblers currently dormant. Scyther and Pikeman coming out. 2 loot boxes. Is there a timer? I don't see a timer. These unstable power cells may actually hit the auto mortar. And the auto inferno. Unless there's another timer here, this won't activate for 4 days. Which means we have time. I don't see... All I see is proximity. I don't see countdown. Countdown's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so I think we actually have time to deal with this, unless there's a hidden bubble somewhere. Sweet, an auto mortar. That should really help with the brick wall project. Wait, what do you mean? Not that kind of mortar. This one we actually will want to mortar and hope that we get lucky and hit the unstable power cells, I think. Which we could actually do with fire. But we don't have any fire shells. We could create some, though. Fire shells, I think, would be pretty solid here. Just to try to catch the unstable power cells. I assume they can catch fire. I guess I've never tried. Alright, how expensive is... Incendiary? 10 and 20. That's not bad. We're currently working on EMP nades because, you know, one issue, I guess they'll still be useful. Look on the bright side. Extra value outside of just one raid. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Basically, we have 3.7 days. As far as I can tell. I'm just double checking. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to create some, for sure, zoning. Stay far away from this. And you can't really activate that, but stay away from that too. Okay. Okay. Less than 4 days to do really everything. To do really everything. I don't know how this is gonna go. I fear the worst now, but, you know, anything's possible. We definitely can't do anything tonight. I think it goes without saying. This is that they took the least amount of steel possible for this. Very good. The low psychic drone is just making its way through the colony.
Why does the Omnissiah punish us? Why?
Okay, so we need gigapixels. Let's go say hi. Oh yeah, we don't have any trade beacons. That's what it was. No trade beacons. Our stuff is fairly scattered, unfortunately. I really don't want to put anything in there, because I want to just move all that stuff. But that's easier said than done with the way this is going. This wooden room has a lot of fairly important things in it. Our whole stack of components is in here, what's left of them. We're already down to 28. But we did make some very important buildings here. The biofuel. Let's do until we have 140. unpause at 70. Let's say the radius, like 77. How big is that? Say 75 then. I'll have like a small pile of wood. That's like important. Next to it. Randy has decided to wait until we already have components to bless us with more components. But it is a gift we will hopefully take advantage of. There's lots of things falling from the sky of late. Okay, we need to act, dude. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Random furniture. Go for it. Just not these. Okay, we might need to bring somebody down here to repair these if Miss Felicity starts hitting these. I'm not gonna take any chances on that one. Oh, wait. Gigapixels is already resting. I don't want to mess with you anymore. Darkencito. Can I just bring you down real quick to repair the machining table and the smithy? Easy. Easy. That's not furniture in your room. You're kind of going to everyone's room and destroying furniture. Brain Flood is broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. We have rescued Sly Pickle from the grave and will place them possibly in the river, which is a popular spot. Oh, nope, actually, just inside the common area. Durf, you seem to be fairly chipper. Would you mind burying Sly Pickle for us? Okay, the smithy and the machine table have been repaired. I think we've protected most things from Miss Lyciday's wrath. Mini Megan is no longer catatonic anymore. That's good. I'd really like my doctor to not be bedridden of sleeping sickness, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I think today's the day we have to act. The EMP nades have 329 work left. It's just not enough. We don't have enough time. It's gonna take a week to make EMP nades at this rate. You think, oh, that's not so bad. Except that the lights are off in there, because there's no lights. And so we're working at 80% global work speed already for being in the dark, even though we're blind. And our not smelting, it should be smithing, right? Should be smithing speed or something. Yeah, what speed is it? What is it tied to? Because there is no crafting. There is no smithing. Is there a tailoring speed? Why is there a smelting speed? Success is 78. No, that's for construction. Construction is not building. This is crafting. Construction is only like walls, furniture, things that you build into the world. I'm allergic to building things slowly into the world. Alright, I need to blow my nose, actually. Hold on. That was a bad one. Still not done. Okay. I've got some avant-garde strategies that I'm going to employ in this upcoming fight. Step 1, I appreciate what you're doing. Someone do the math. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't count because it's making a clinking noise. Hang on. Start at 3:15. 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's like almost not quite 2 seconds per number. So it's gonna take like 600 seconds to finish this work at this rate. It's gonna take like 3 days. They're gonna do like 100 progress a day. Even if they do it all day. How can the conditions be smoke in Las Vegas? I don't know. The weather conditions are smoke. I guess. Don't go outside. Maybe that's why I'm sneezing. So let's get guns on everybody. I think we're gonna have to make a desperate bid. Do we have to change shotguns still? 8! It's gonna disintegrate in our hands while we're... This one's biocoded. This is gonna fall apart while we're shooting it. But it's the best gun we've got for this. Okay, Durf also is wearing the flak vest, flak jackets, and I would like the helmet. We'll get you a helmet, and then the 8% chain shotgun, okay? Dark and Cito, I'm still nervous about your mental snappage. You were luxuriantly comfortable, resting on the clouds of heaven. Opinion of my lover beat you. 5. 5. 8 without table, you bastard. Just go sit at the table. Why'd you let someone else claim the table? I need you to wield the Plasteel Gladius, but if you go insane, there's gonna be big problems, you know? Alright, Mini Megan, thank you for waking up. I appreciate that. I do. I want you to wield the charge rifle, which no one is currently using, and I don't remember where it is. We have a minigun in here with 29 HP. Charge rifle, mod check. Charge rifle. Is it on one of the pack animals? No, we unloaded all the pack animals. Alright, we'll skip that and we'll come back to it. Bichu. I like the choice of weapon. Miss Lycidae, I like the choice of weapon. I don't like that you're about to mental snap again. Still thinking about being imprisoned for 6 days. You went on an insulting spree, as I recall. Brain Flood is also about to freak out. Can somebody come feed Miss Lycidae? No, we have 10 fibrous mechanites. Are those sniper rifles? Yes, we will not be using any of them. Probably ever. Okay, Juni, you're about the mental snap, but I need to give you a sword. Something is going to backfire spectacularly. One of these people is going to snap, and they're going to break bad, you know? Someone can wear the excellent plate.
This is the
I think it's going to be Juni. Dihydrogen, I like the 17 shooting skill. Greediest is still picking out, or Psychotic Wandering. Let's start there and find the charge rifle. Oh my god. Ah, they're tribes. It's too soon. We can't initiate. We're not ready. It'd be nice to have that help. They're just gonna walk right by, I think. Okay, where's the charge rifle? Durf was using the chain shotty and is going to get it right now. We've had this charge rifle forever. And I'm confident that we brought it with us on the last... It's possible we left it on the map somehow, because Mini Megan went with us on the mining caravan? So it's possible we didn't bring it back in the confusion. But I remember Mini Megan went catatonic somewhere on the way in, and they may have just dropped it wherever they went catatonic on the ground. But I have no idea where that was. It disintegrated? It was pretty roughed up. Okay, well, in that case, I think we're just gonna go with... The North Bridge is where she dropped it. Oh, well, it must be deleted. Oh well, it had been with us since literally the beginning of the game. We're just gonna pick the next best thing then. Durf's 15 shooting skill would probably just benefit from an assault rifle. Somebody needs EMP nades. Where? Oh no, where are the EMP nades? Oh, good. Okay. So we still have EMP nades. Concormistar needs to drop that LMG. So probably Brain Flood will come get this. Okay, Durf is locked and loaded. And ready to go. Dark and Cito is ready to go. Mini Megan is not ready to go, but is about to be. Pichu is flacked up. We need to give Junie some armor. Well, Junie's getting armor. Okay. Brain Flood needs probably a flak and or a helmet, just because EMP is a very important role. I can't wait till I get organized in like 10 years. I think we're already wearing all the helmets. I mean, Visage Mask is better than nothing. Do we have, like, dusters in here? Here's an excellent button-down shirt. We have a duster. We got parka. Awful. Tainted. God, we don't have anything left. Where are all the goods? All right, no one's gonna kill Brain Flood. So if they do, someone will just pick up the EMP nades. Okay, that's how it'll roll. You've got a robe, a shirt, and pants. It'll have to do. Now, I just need Greediest to snap out of this, and we can actually go make an attempt here. Did we ever retrain the animals? Uh-oh, I think only Not-So-Wise can do it. That's what the problem is. Only Not-So-Wise can do the training. Wow, we got a 1 out of 2. Is that enough? Is that, I don't think it's enough. Okay, well, here's the problem. How many days do we have until this kicks off? 3 days. So, what we need to do is we gotta go to this fight right now, heal from it, and then turn around and do this before the auto mortar kicks off. Preferably via mortar shells of our own, I guess. This is gonna be not fun. We just lost an attack elephant also. That's the second worst part. How often can you train an elephant? Once a day, I guess. Fighting through fibrous mechanites and sleeping sickness right now. We literally just got you tamed. To make sure you don't roam away. That wasn't even for attack training. Where's the last elephant? Why did you wander all the way? Already training Cryocat. Do we have a crafter? No, not really. Alright, Brain Flood. Sleepy. God, this sucks. We need to name the Claw Dryad. So it's gonna be 1 elephant and 2. Little Dryads. So let's do a keyword. Keyword will be Peepo Comfy. Good try, Shadow Fox. But you have yet to learn how to emote properly in my channel. By the way, Z Jackie and Absolute, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Glad to have you. Welcome to Death, Chaos. All that matters is beating the auto mortar. Okay, Greedius is back and just needs some sleep. We do not want anyone to pass out, obviously. And you're going to... Okay, so the main thing with centipedes is just having enough melee to prevent them from fighting back. But we're kind of out of armor. And no armor means they will headbutt the hell out of you until you crumble. Even if you are... Well, you're not nimble at all. You're not nimble or tough. So you're just gonna get smacked. Realistically, we could probably let Mini Megan... The reason I have Mini Megan so armored up is because they're a doctor, but now we have other backup doctors. But I'm gonna let Greedius take the armor and just kind of delay. Okay, we gotta go. God, these all suck! Dude, we haven't had any time to do anything! 51%, I'll just clear it afterward. Just any face armor, please. Okay, sword. Gladius. I saw one in one of these rooms. I saw one. I saw one. It's in here. Chat, where's the Gladius? Are you pointing at the screen? We 1,000% have a regular Gladius. This is unbelievably disorganized. And it's trying. I feel like I'm looking for my keys for the entire stream. Right there. Right there? Right here? Right there? It's right there. No, back there. It was next to the longsword. And there was a longsword in one of these rooms. I think it was in this one. I think somebody moved it. They did move it! Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They moved it. Somebody moved it. Where did you put that there? All right, we have to go. Even if we all die, we have to go. Make sure. Oh, name the Claw Dryad so that they can die honorably. The people comfiest chatter is Charon. And also, they're going to be real comfy without their 50,000 channel points. Or someone's 50,000 channel points. I respect that you are training this animal who is running away from you actively whilst you are attempting to train them, and the only way you can keep up is fibrous mechanites are making you a movement god. I'm trying to be patient, but oh my god, Cryocrat, just stand still, dude. Failed attack training. That could have been the one. Okay, we're gonna get Mini Megan to treat you. Zuni. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just idle. Dude, we're gonna have at least 2 breaks on the way to this. Guaranteed. Oh, I know what we need to do. Dark and Sito go load up on Heal Root. We have 124 Heal Root. Load up on Heal Root. Mini Megan load up on Heal Root. And then not so wise, after you get treated, you can get some Heal Root. Because you're gonna have to come with us. Even though your consciousness is 73%. Fathom and Jam and Bin with the 50,000 channel points. Oh, I won. You did, Charon. You did. We also need Doctor Dihydrogen to get some medicine. Okay, everyone has a weapon who can fight. We gotta fight now. Oh no, it just fogged! It just fogged! It was clear skies and now it fogged. We gotta go before it rains. We're gonna have less accuracy. Anyone else notice pawns going out of their way to haul one of a thing? Yes. That has been happening a lot. I've noticed it when topping off hay. One animal will eat hay, like 10 of it, and then they'll just take only 10, even though the other stacks need some too. They can't haul to all stacks, they can only haul to one. Dark and Sito is the one that I need to be happy. I'm gonna let Dark and Sito just relax. How's everyone's rest? Are we gonna pass out of exhaustion while we're out there? Yeah, actually. Dude! How many days do we have auto mortar? 2.7. Do I let him sleep or do we just go? Concormistar still hasn't come back. I think I have to let him sleep, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, screw the EMP nade. Start making high explosive shells. Okay, everybody sleep. We'll go at sunrise. One of our fighters has decided to quit. Psychic drone ship is literally the worst thing that can happen to this colony. I actually think just go in the middle of the night, because most people's food is going to be pretty good. And then their rest is going to be pretty good. But then we're missing Concormistar, who's in a psychotic wander lasts so long, too. Did you just snipe that? Oh my god, the electricity's out. We gotta turn this shit off. And we got another switch. Two of my fighters have quit. I need either one of them. Lisa. Help us, Lisa. Help us! We still got these nerds up here. I don't even want to trade with him right now. Why does Psychotic Wander last like 4 days? Until they literally collapse. We're gonna have to fight 2 people down. How am I gonna fight, chat? 2, 5, that's 8 people versus 4 centipedes and 2 lancers? How? And Dark Ancito's going to quit on the way there. And then the Psychic Drone's gonna get worse, and then we're gonna collapse again. Concormistar's no longer wandering in a psychotic state, but is sleepy. Go eat. Go eat, and then swap out for, this. And then we have to go without Junie. We only have 2 meleeers and, 1 elephant. We need to go before the elephant stops being trained because Not So Wise is still not recovered. Okay, we can't be perfect. We can't be perfect. You're not coming. Let's go. Now. Deep breath, everybody. Deep breath. Maybe we'll be lucky and the trade caravan will not leave the same way they came. That's too bad. Yeah, I like the extra mood debuff from walking across the river. Guess I should have been more specific with my orders. And one day we'll have a bridge here. Actually, we're just going to force you to go out this. We need to carve this out. You can't keep getting away with it being put to the test here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hurry! The crash ship part is now emanating a more powerful kind of psychic drone. Every male human-like in the area now feels disturbed, terrified, and paranoid. Hurry! Dark and Cito, prepare yourself. Brain Flood, get over here. We're dead. We're doomed. We're damned. We're doomed. We're damned. We're doomed. We're damned. We're doomed. Okay. Not So Wise. This is a perfect spot for you to hide. Gigapixels, you're just here for medicine and moral support. Okay, animals have arrived. Only one of you is attack trained. Actually, both of you are half attack trained. Which, one of you has remembered, the other one has forgotten. So Cryocrat can't attack. Actually, I need Not So Wise to start even closer so the elephants go on the offensive immediately. I wouldn't even mind if you get attacked a little bit. Not now, Randy. Okay. We need, Greediest to basically intercept... Okay, we got 2 problems, because we got centipedes that are gonna blast the hell out of us. Greediest is gonna have to 1v1 this centipede who's gonna do the rat-a-tat-ta. I didn't change Concormistar's weapon. I don't have time. We didn't have time, okay? LMG will do. You'll be close enough, it won't matter. It's 40% accurate from 3 cells or less, 48 from 12 cells. It'll be 40% accurate. Just spray and pray. It's not actually going to be 40%. Spoilers. Spoilers. It won't actually be 40%. Okay. The second thing we have to do, and this is the stupid part, is we have to spread out. We're going to do chunks. Here. We're going to do chunks here. And we're going to do chunks again, one more time. Because they're going to be shooting fire bombs at us. So Darkencito, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Darkencito, where is the other... Where's the other Dryad? I see... Where's Influx? Okay, well, we can't wait for Influx. We've got Charon, and Charon is here. Now, very important thing, Brain Flood. Where are you? Brain Flood is gonna have to get in here. Close. Mini-Meg can help on this side. Concormistar help on this side. Mislicite help on this side. Dihydrogen help on this side. Durf also needs to be extremely close. I'm gonna try and take out the snipey snipes first, I think. Okay, we're spread out just enough where a single barrage isn't gonna murder us.
Dear God, it's all come down to this. It's all come down to this. Oh my God, the timing. A caravan of reinforcements may have arrived. A war merchant. People of Matonlan.
At the last second, we can't wait for them to get that close. We have to go before Darkencito gives up. They're the best fighter we got. We're gonna have to hope that they just engage while they're passing by. They're probably not. They're probably gonna walk on by. But I have to go now. I can hold for just. Ah! Who did that? What happened? Darkencito is immediately in medium pain. What actually happened? They were all just standing still. They were all standing perfectly still. I feel like it... Who acted first? This is bad, because Greediest Grin needs to... Oh, dude, we're dead. We are dead. Brain Flood's not even in position yet. Not so wise. Release the attack elephants. Brain Flood is the EMP. We're dead. They're gonna spray Greediest Grin down and they're gonna be dead. Okay, Brain Flood has to get closer. Ah! Ah! No! I knew it! Come on! I wasn't ready! The elephants are fleeing on fire! I didn't even have time to combat command! Who did that? You took a perfect plan, and you just screwed it all. I think the Dryad auto-attacked. I'm blaming the Dryad. I'm blaming Charon, the new Dryad. You screwed us. Now we got 3 people back here. I can't even hit one of them. The elephants are on fire. Damn it. Was it pikeman? Shit! What a shot! Right down the middle! It's over. It's over. Didn't play around the Dryad. Didn't play around the Dryad. Clearly not. Good EMPs in the back line. Miss Lyssiday's grounded, but not dead. We're just gonna go carry Miss Lyssiday back here. Bichu, come on back. If you tent, extinguish Durf. We'll never do firefighting. See if we can tend the elephant or something. Actually, hold on. You get close. Oh my god, Inferno Cannons. They downed Darkencito with recon armor. And Darkencito is tough and takes 50% less damage. I just want to point out that this is there was no burns on Darkencito. They did not get hit by any projectiles. Centipedes are melee gods, and you wouldn't think so, but it's the only way to stop them from shooting. Now this Inferno Cannon's about to let loose. Charon is also just on the ground. I don't think they're dead. They got shot with friendly fire assault rifle. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Who did that? Dihydrogen's assault rifle bullet missed the centipede and shot Charon in the neck with a full volley. Well, we may have had a way to play around that if I had a little more time. One of the elephants is back. Not so wise. Please tend Cryocrat. Bichu, please tend Durf. Dihydrogen, please go here and extinguish this fire. Mini Megat is now on fire. They're gonna adapt, and we still got all these centipedes. 2 of them are almost down. How do you put fire out? Get back in the fight, Durf. Not so... Go, attack. Why can't you put elephant fires out? You can, they just have to be in the home zone.
This is the
they have to be in the home zone. Okay, I unrestricted all the call. Influx! It's just abandoned Darkencito, who's on the ground, dying. Now that you're not technically drafted, they're just going to go home. All right, we're gonna do a little fun little thing here called New Zone. And it's gonna be called Fight, damn it! And it's gonna be this spot where all the action is, and guess where you're going, Influx? Right in there. I will make you. You will find a target if it's the last thing you do. All right, can we just take 2 of the centipedes down, then engage these? Cryocrat is fleeing while on fire. I'm just gonna let Not So Wise get hit at point blank range, so Azareth will guard. Gigapixels will never firefight. Bichu, you're gonna murder us. Prioritize extinguishing the fire. Durf, get in close. Oh my god, the entire trade caravan just got single tapped by an Inferno Cannon. The entire squad, except for Dog, the trader themselves, are currently aflame. Durf. Good shots with the chain shotgun. I respect it. Dihydrogen, you better get damn close before you friendly fire the entire team again. I don't know what, this is a madhouse. All right, we're gonna get, I don't care if the minigun is less accurate. We're gonna go here, behind this tree. Not So Wise is now on fire as well. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. Gigapixels, could you just walk on back? The whole colony is about to explode. The brain flood is possibly dead now. You did great, brain flood, with what was available, but 2 shots and you're down. 1 in each leg. 1 in each leg. I've got a new plan. It's probably not gonna work. It's too far away. I can't believe that Influx did this, and not Influx, Charon did this. It has to be the Dryad. It has to be the Dryad. It's the only explanation. Focus on winning. That was a good spray by Bichu. Mini Megan, get in close. Turns out, Inferno Cannons are really, really good in the rainforest. Are you still on fire, Mini Megan? Dihydrogen is surrounded by fire. Literally in the midst of everything. Darkencito's burning. Do you think I give a shit? I can't do anything about Darkencito being bested in single combat by a machine whose only ability is headbutt, okay? That's a Pokemon grade attack. And Darkencito is coated head to toe in elite recon armor with a black helmet, and that's not enough to dissuade this single attack centipede from tanking an army's worth of abilities. Okay, here's what I need. I just need to take a deep breath. I just need to look and see if there's anyone who's not fighting who can fight. That's all. Anyone who's not fighting who can fight. Only Juni, who's currently refusing to fight at the moment. Let's just focus on taking down these front 2 centipedes. 1 down. Mini Megan is dead. Mini Megan has been shot to death. Mini Megan's neck was pierced by a Lancer's charge lance shot. Straight through the neck. They only had 2 burns on their whole body, a single shot, and they're dead. Good. Do we have anyone standing who can still fight? How is Dihydrogen not on fire right now? How is this centipede still alive? Please, God. Wish we had some help. Did they just snipe Durf? I think they tried. I think they missed. Rip that guy. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take out this Lancer. Bring Not So Wise back into the fight. Bring the animals back into the fight. Jesus, dude. This is not how I envisioned this going at all. In fact, it wouldn't be going this way. Except, I still have no idea. Charon, you died real fast, dude. You died real fast. I'm so sorry about spraying and praying, with Bichu. But this is the only chance we have. Okay. Now. We need to triage. I know that sounds insane. And it is. But there is the tiniest of chances. My fear is if I run with Not So Wise. I'm trying to trick my pyromaniac into helping us put out the fire. We got 2 elephants and a... Oh my god, the doctor! What? Durf is just standing in the middle of nowhere. And my doctor's behind 75% cover and 2 elephants, and somehow a centipede managed to down them back here. Well, we are well and truly lost now. Oh, the elephants are down. And whenever the person that they are ostensibly guarding is downed, animals give up! Why? That's what guard training is supposed to be for. It will follow and defend the master. You are not defending them anymore. They need defense on the ground. Do you understand? Unbelievable. Well, Durf, you may as well get to cover because you don't have any right now. Yep, I just saved you from that. Bichu's still spraying. Well, the psychic drone is gone, I guess. Is this cover? 50%, I'll take it. And actually, just stay right where you are. They're almost dead, but so are we. I'm gonna move Bichu out of the fire. We're gonna have multiple people burned to death here. I just want to prepare you. We're gonna go back to 0. My favorite part is when they don't get hit while they're moving, but then once they finally get to cover, they do get hit. And then that second hit was enough. You get hit twice, you're dead. Durf is next. You know what, chat? Did you forget? Oh, you forgot. That's right, the auto mortar wakes up in 2 days. Yep. Sure does. This was... What is exploding? EMP nades. Good night, sweet princess. Just kidding, it was an EMP blast. We gotta get closer with dirt. Uh-oh. Bro, how has Durf got this much plot armor? Honestly. Dude. Can't even man in black because Zuni is just in a psychotic wander. Ugh, it hurts. My body hurts. How are you even gonna get in there, Gigapixels? It's kind of what I thought was gonna happen, to be honest. I'll do Greediest is awake. Greediest, you gotta distract them while Gigapixels puts their fire out. Rest in peace, Brain Flood, Dihydrogen, Dark and Ceto, Charon. That was a very expensive lesson about drafted dryads. I'm actually not going to save Scum because it would cheapen my experience. But what I am gonna do is reload just to see if that's actually what happened or not. Because I want to know what to blame, and I want to know who the actual problem was. Because at least it'll be a lesson for everybody watching about their own experiences so that you can learn from my mistakes. I'm like 80% confident, but I want to be sure. Nobody is alive. Ooh, I also, like... This is totally unrelated. Actually, it is directly related, I guess. I wish that Man in Black wasn't guaranteed when all colonists are downed. Because I think it creates a scenario in which if I could force the Man in Black to come, I would. And I honestly think that it should... Chat says it's not, but it basically is. I have had it, literally 100% of the time that I've had a colony fail. I know that's just anecdotal, but it's basically guaranteed. Save us, Lisa. Save us. Save us, Juni. Oh, if you don't know what Man in Black is when all of your colonists have been downed. It's an event where someone hears that there's danger and trouble and comes to save the colony. But whether they can or can't is still random because their stats can still suck. But anyway, what I was gonna say was, I wish that it was proportional to your number of colonists, where instead of waiting to only trigger when every colonist has been downed, that it had a random chance to happen, like possibly sooner than that, or possibly never. And I know it's technically possible that it never happens, like you said, chat, but Like, if you had 20 colonists, it could still happen if 18 of them get down, you know? Something that made it a little bit more dynamic and a little less set in stone. Well, you deserve to see this, and then we're gonna see what happened. We're gonna go back and watch the replay. What's going on? Your stream thumbnail's the map on fire. Well, the map's on fire. You think I'm clickbaiting you? This was hard enough, but this was handleable with mortars, I think. This wouldn't have been as bad because the walls. We would have probably mortared this. We would have just forced constructed the necessary shells. Hope for a direct hit. Chain reaction would have taken out at least some of their things with the double. Greediest grin fell back down though. There's no high shield, no. We would have been able to probably get both of these to pop off. Probably would have taken out the mini slugger, would have wounded or taken out the auto inferno, and it's within range of the auto mortar. So then we just have to deal with whatever. There probably would have been like 6 mechs total, and we could have handled this. Durf is dead. Durf was the last person, the last warrior standing. This was relentless. They killed off the protagonist. Whoa, I love this show. Zuni will inherit the colony. Zuni is the, there goes Gigapixels, there goes Miss Lycidae. I want to see what, I guess we should see what happens, huh? You gotta, you spend all this time building everything. But I also just want to point out that despite how awful and terrible this is, where 2 centipedes with roughly 8% HP each have claimed victory over the colony, despite our best efforts, that none of the biggest problems that we had in our colony were caused by not having kill boxes. So I just want to take this opportunity to stand up on the soapbox and say that kill boxes are highly overrated, and every single like regular raid where people could be just led into your base were pretty easily handled. Exceptions would be if you were playing on a map without trees, then you won't have access to traps really as much because you have to do steel or stone. But my colonists didn't have eyes, okay? My colonists didn't have eyes. I'm playing on blood and dust. No kill boxes. And the things that were the most damning for the colony were out-of-base encounters. And yes, there are ways to force the centipedes into your base and potentially into a kill box, but I don't think kill boxes are effective against centipedes anyways. I don't think many things are effective against centipedes. I think that given how roughed up they are, that we definitely would have won if the plan was executed properly. The plan went terribly wrong with that spook attack. Somebody jumped the gun, and Influx wasn't even there to help, and we friendly fired the other Claw Dryad. So they didn't even get to use their armor piercing on the centipede, where arguably they would be the most effective. And the elephants weren't able to participate because they got instantly set on fire. So really everything just went wrong. Auto turrets will finish the job. Traps will finish the job. The auto turrets aren't online. Traps will finish the job hilariously. If they hug the wall, which they're not going to, I guess. Cryocrat is dead. Greediest Grin is dead. Too many funerals. Maybe we weren't the architects chosen after all. Centipedes are designed to beat human. I can't fast forward. Zuni is just sleeping in bed. There we go. They're coming for you, Zuni. They smell you. My base now. I'll have to build small bunkers for dormant mechs. You have to be careful. If you build too close to mechs, they wake up. We've done that before. Building near dormant mechs will make them wake up. But I used to do that too, and I just found it to not be effective anymore. Because heavy charge blasters are just god tier. Heavy charge blasters, centipedes, and then the one nice thing about the bunkers is they make the inferno cannons a little less accurate, but as you saw, a well-placed inferno cannon shot will just destroy your whole plan. If Brain Flood was not the last person there, the plan was to queue up an EMP throw. Have the EMP toss, stun the back two centipedes before they could unleash, and then have two melee take on the front two centipedes. So in theory, no centipede would have had a chance to fire. If you're curious what the real plan was. They would have been able to fire once they downed their prey, but we would have been able to distract them long enough for hopefully the front two to get killed. People run. I don't think Zuni's even fleeing. Oh. Some of the base is flammable still. Also, of course, you know, I'm not gonna whine about it, but I do wish the animal behavior was different. I just saw that you are no longer in a psychotic break, and I did not tell you to do this. But now that you're here, you may as well, don't... Why? Game. Did you actually shrug that fire off? Actually, we need to attack the other one. It's too late. You can't. You're stuck. Stuck in a fire pin. Can't stop the back centipede. They've got you corralled. Oof. Well, well, well. If it isn't the man in black, will he be able to set things right in these parts? Maybe. Kind misogynist. Marcus Bergstrom. Here's a fun fact. What? You're ideolutism. So even if we did save the colony, we wouldn't even have the unnerved witnesses anymore. It'd be a wholly different thing. The ideology is dead. Not true. We have kidnapped pawns that could come back. Who still believe. You know what? Let's just see if we can kill the centipedes and let the man in black claim this colony. Frag grenade time. Hey, you tell in chat, I just got here. That'll teach you to be late. That is what makes RimWorld so addicting to play, and I assume to watch, is that shit can go down in the first 2 hours, or the last 2 hours, or the first 2 minutes. Or the last 2 minutes. Keeps you guessing the entire time.
This is your captain speaking. Starting to feel a little tired, and I'd like a nap. If any of you would like to try flying, consider this a new, thrilling opportunity. If you push the call button above your seat, a flight attendant will come around to take your bid.
Go!
Okay.
All right.
Uh-huh. It looks like we already have a winner. Come on down.
Just throw right there and let them come to you, buddy. Too far. Now run! Run! No! Hey, good try. Hey, you gave it a good try. I handled that so poorly. But I'm a little beside myself, you know. I'm not really playing at my best with the man in black. Ideally, we would have just come in this door, held the door open, and then stood right there, and then threw around the corner. but, oh man, my heart hurts a little bit. Now that we've seen the full destruction, actually, let's just let you bleed out. You deserve that much at least. And the elephants. Now that we've seen that, let's go watch an instant replay real quick and see how it could have gone different. Randy took his dear sweet time with the rain, huh? Also, big 50 gift subs. Mr. Pay to Win with another 50 gift subs. Apparently just an absolute masochist. Gift sub bombs when the colony bombs. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In the past, I've actually, before Ideology, there's been at least a couple colonies where I just fast-forwarded. I know there's a mod that actually force-spawns someone in after a set amount of time, but there's no point because of the auto-mortar. So I wouldn't do it anyway. Because this is still a huge threat. So let's just say GG on what we were able to accomplish here, and let's go rewind. Let's make a save. I don't want to say smitten. Smite, free to play. Smote. But Mr. Pay to Win, thank you for $250 in gift subs. Insanely generous. And a bit crazy. When did we save? Did we even save? I don't know if I saved. There might be an autosave. I want to see what happened. For those of you that just joined, there was some initial confusion at how the fight initiated. Okay, this is too far back. That's the beginning of the stream. Long story short, the fight began before we were ready. And I'm curious... Okay, so it wasn't 40 minutes ago. There might not be a save. So, I guess you could just watch the replay. I didn't save purposely to avoid save scumming. So, that's why I don't have a save. This was not long enough ago. Things are going to be dead. Yeah. Okay, so we actually don't have a save. You'd have to watch the replay. But, effectively what I think happens... Well, there's one way to test this. It's not that hard. Let's just go back to here, and let's just bring Dark and Cito and see if the wee ones, the dryads, instantly start the fight. That would be the easiest way to find out. Darkenshito, just don't lose it on the way to here. Just to avoid confusion. For people who arrive, we're just gonna put that up so people aren't like, hey, what happened? The base was on fire. Okay, so I'm just gonna stand Darkencito here. The animals have not been attack released. And if we just stand like we were standing right here, what happens? They're not doing it. I don't know what started that fight. Okay, it was them! It was! Alright. Confirmed. They just bump into them and then start the fight. Alright. They are not absolved from blame at all. It was the Dryads. Case closed. Easy. If they bump into an enemy, they will start attacking. Now we know. Now we know. And now you know, chat. You will not make that mistake. And that wakes up everyone, and that's where it all went to hell. Okay, well, I just wanted to prove it. I'm not gonna complain or like yell, Titan! Even though I want to really bad. Kojima! Do elephants do that? Let's find out. Let's find out if that's specific to dryads or not. Let's find out if it's all animals or just dryads, because I need to know, because this colony was so dependent on elephant fighters as like a front line. And honestly, I learned a lot about how useful like having some trained attack animals are, which sounds obvious probably to some of you. But that was never really one of my strats in RimWorld, and I think it was something that I will take with me going forward, because it was just so good. The problem is we kept friendly firing all of our friends, and I didn't really know how to avoid that. Okay, well, in this timeline, Darkencito wouldn't have even made it all the way. I really like this run and made Etalyx use all the mechanics available. Yeah. I really enjoyed it too. I'm kind of sad. I'm a little sad. What did you destroy? Butterfly effect, chat. This was truly the most cursed biofuel refinery ever built in RimWorld. For those who don't know the history, this same spot has featured not one, but 3 separate biofuel refineries. Obviously, in this time, this is not the real timeline. So, Darkencito was just getting some bonus features. This is like a cut content biofuel destruction. But Randy wanted that refinery so dead that he struck it with lightning once. And before we could get to the...
You're just an egotistical streamer.
That's fair. But before we could get there, the fire consumed it and destroyed it. The second time, Durf was creating biofuel and rampaged and then destroyed it themselves personally. OVA episode. All right, let's see if elephants do the... Yep. Okay, any animal. It's just an animal behavior. It's not just dryads. So don't blame ideology. It's anyone who has an animal set to follow them will initiate combat against any dormant enemy that they bump into. So just be aware of that in your own campaigns, because now that you know, you can play around it. Sure, I would like it if that was changed, but now that I know, I can play around it. I just didn't know. And for those who literally just joined, this is what we were trying to solve. Basically, that interaction started the mech fight, and they got all their shots off before I got my first volley off, and we died. We died. We big died. Big time. Hey, Tox, this is my first stream ever. Did you win? I don't know what to do now because I don't want to save scum because this whole... I'm not going to. But my disappointment is I really, really, really love the idea of the colony in this base. And I don't want to just copy verbatim. I don't want to do it... Like, Ideology is too verbose and too... not verbose. It's too multifaceted to just do the same thing over and over again. Let's just sit for a second and remember the good times. Yeah. Let's just sit for a second and remember the good times. I really like the future, you know? I really want to be... The pieces didn't line up. We were trying to fit pieces that didn't fit together. We couldn't even get anyone in the colony to Psylink level 2. You know? And part of that is because every time I accepted an honor quest, those damn visitors would have mental snap in the colony, and we'd have to arrest them to stop them from literally murdering each other and cause the entire quest to eventually fail, even if it doesn't immediately fail anymore. So we took honor and never got it. So we never got to rank up. I'm impressed that I was able to get as much built as we were. Like, the hospital was huge. That made the game a lot easier, even if it's not sterile tiled. Having these bunkers, we never got to finish them. These were built ages ago. But there was always another thing that needed to be done. I have no regrets with my build. Literally nothing that went wrong in the colony, in my opinion, was based on the colony's size or shape. It was just a bunch of external, extremely dangerous threats. Like those Power Raiders that came in, a Killbox would not have stopped that double Doomsday rocket launcher and the triple rocket launcher and the Go Juice Maniacs. That was the first time we almost died. I liked yesterday's mortar attack. Well, that's the one thing that would have, I think, augmented us to an untouchable point, is if we couldn't get mortar production going. Randy tore down the biofuel refinery multiple times and dead-shotted my mortar production room, almost killing Dark and Cito in a single blast, and blowing up the biofuel and the mortar shell that we had just created. And raiders came in and blew up the mortars that we had set up here. So it was just like non-stop, relentless destruction of my mortar-related property. And because we had plenty of opportunity to do it. I have 6 reinforced barrels just sitting in storage. We're in a rainforest, so wood is basically unlimited for the purposes of biofuel. Or chem fuel from biofuel refinery. And we are sitting on a stack of, or we were sitting on a stack of like 1,500 steel at the time. I don't know where it all went now, but we had plenty of resources to actually make that happen. So yeah, being able to, if we could actually get, because we have more mortars than this, we have a 3rd mortar, so we actually have the capacity to do triple mortars. With 6 barrels of reinforcement, dude, we could be softening these dudes up. We just didn't have enough time to actually get production going, and Randy kept sabotaging it. So I think that was the main thing. The elephants really stretched out the length of the campaign due to their sheer awesomeness. So bravo to all the elephants and the people in chat who lived and died for the colony. Claw Dryad did seem OP. Too bad we sabotaged the Claw Dryad in our own fight before we could see how it would be effective against enemy centipedes. Yeah, the nutrient paste dispenser was fantastic for this colony specifically because they get no debuffs from it. My only regret is not actually seeing the dream to fruition. The colony took good enough shape where I can actually, you know, I can be proud of this, even though we didn't get to pave it all or finish the throne room. I liked this a lot, but my regret is just not having like a cool psychic character. Every time we got a cool psychic ability like stun or what was the other one? Solar pinhole, or there was pain block. They died like right afterward. And also just not being able to Psylink up Durf hurt me. And also we just never we never even got a high-tech research bench. And that's what's frustrating me the most right now. Is like we had just gone out, succeeded in the component haul. Like we were close, and then Randy dropped the double mech Psychic Boy auto mortar, like bam bam. Oh, you're back. I'm curious how much time there was between the two things. Where's Psychic Ship? It's Mech Cluster. It was 1 day. They were 1 day apart. And then before that, the caravan had arrived the day before the night before the Psychic Ship crash landed. So we had literally just got home from even getting components. Every time we were getting ready to start setting things up, we just got harassed. I don't see when the caravan actually left. It was pretty relentless for Blood and Dust. Like, I know that the colonists couldn't see, but just the sheer number of events, I didn't feel any tangible difference between this and Losing His Fun. I know that it's there, but I didn't feel it. It felt like I was on Losing His Fun the whole time, but that's probably just by nature of our ideology. I really want a bionic psychic super soldier. That's still what I want. So I don't know. What should we do now? Can you show your wealth? Our wealth is fine. Chat seems to have this misconception that wealth kills the colony. No, animal misplay killed the colony. One wrong move at this level of difficulty kills the colony. This is just, we peaked at 134,000. And then this is when we went down to 4 colonists. And then this is when we were back to 12. So we've had less than our peak of wealth for the last 100 days almost. For the last 90 days, we've had less than our all-time high wealth. But I really, really like this campaign, and I like this colony. I enjoyed doing the different kind of spread out compounds build. Randy just stopped us just before we could finish the wall. Like, we actually did have this built, they just destroyed it. And we had gone all the way over here. We were getting ready for this piece. We were about to lock it down. And we had just finally gotten the Garanlin tree where we could prune it. My only disappointment is that animals in general, their behavior is if their master gets down, they stop guarding the master. I think that if the master is still alive, they should still be around the master and fighting hostile entities that are nearby. The fact that they flee when their master falls, like a German shepherd who has like a human that they're very protective of. If anything, the human falling down makes them even more aggressive. They're not just like, oh shit, I guess I don't have to do this anymore. Later. I'm out. Peace. Anyway, that's probably the only thing I would like tweak or change, because if that stayed the same, the elephants would have kept fighting and Influx would have come and actually helped. I think it's just a hard, are they drafted or are they not? Like, check. It's just like one check. So anyway, shout outs to the Watermills for doing work. Shout out to the ranch animals for burning to death like 3 times. Shout out to the crop fields for just looking awesome. All right, we can stare at this all day, but it's not coming back. Stared at it all day, but it's not coming back. May as well screenshot what we had left. Now we get extra dose of what happened today. And for days to come, no less. Peepo arrive. Where's Durf? Thanks again, Sarixi, for the pentasub, the tier 3. I guess we're gonna start a new colony. There is a part of me that does not like having the new colony be in the same VOD as the death of the old colony. I wish I could like separate the VOD into 2 pieces so that there would be like a new video. But without turning off the stream and turning it back on, because that's just annoying for everybody. Hey, watch ads. 2 streams in 1 day, baby. Sarixi, thanks. Childish, thank you for the brand new sub. Mr. Pay to Win, thanks again for your generosity. Sewer Rat, kill, maim, destroy, and die again from Raging Inferno. Truly the Etalyx way. That was an hour ago. He's still in the character creator. How about we just take a BRB? Just, you know, get some fresh air, clear heads. It's kind of a lot to decompress. Spent like 80 hours on that colony. Or something. We also, by the way, just passed 1,000 hours in RimWorld total streamed in the lifetime of my Twitch channel since 2011. Playing it off and on for the last 8 years since it came out in 2013 on Twitch. I was informed that we have crossed 1,000 streamed hours of it, and we're celebrating by burning down the entire last colony. So let's just take a BRB, because I just need a second to decompress. Like, you can't read
This
that.
is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
This is not readable. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll have a little chat, and then I guess we'll go from there. Decide what we want to do next. I.e., I guess character creator for like 2 straight hours. BRB.
This is the sub-sound.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I love that Durf was the last person to be downed, aside from the wandering Junie, of course. Very fitting. We survived an impressive number of obstacles. Some our fault, some not. Probably mostly our fault. But I learned a lot.
I blame you. That's fair. I am the one. I am the one who burned it all down. You see, I am already part mechanoid, and I have already ascended to the Arconexus. I had to smite the heretics.
Alright, I got an idea. So the thing that's really bothering me is I just don't want to go headlong without even like a way for future viewers or VOD watchers to catch up. So I'm just going to switch categories to just chatting, just to create a chapter break in the VOD. And then just sit there for like 3 minutes and then just switch it back to RimWorld. So that way there's like a RimWorld chapter. There. Also, I'm gonna delete the ideology command. Because it doesn't need to be here anymore. We'll have to actually, I'll have to update it, I guess. There you go. Okay. How long do you have to sit in a... Hey, let's just do this. How long do you have to sit in a category for the chapter? I think it's just instant. People comfy. I just want to say I had a lot of fun in that campaign. I know we can talk in circles about it all day, because it feels like a small part of me is gone now. And I gotta fill in that empty void with something better. Now do the exact same colony. But also, the stream, obviously the stream's not over chat. I'm just talking wistfully. Because the colony is dead. This time for real.
This is the sub sound.
But chat's reactions made it extremely fun for me to play the whole time. And I appreciate all of you hanging out and memeing. And being on the edge of your seat the entire time too, because you being interested also makes me more interested in seeing what's gonna happen next. I feel like I'm living that Power Rangers marathon again. It's just, okay, now we got a different set of Power Rangers that are about to appear, and we have to like find what makes them special. And having like the fact that the colony was psychically hypersensitive made those drones real tough. It made that last event. That's why we had to go so quick. We couldn't wait. I was trying to give them some time, but when the drone rolled over to moderate, it was gonna be over. But it was fun seeing what that psychic sensitivity meant, and also just playing with no eyes in general. I feel like I learned a lot of the game that I didn't know before. And I honestly think that if I did do a blind sight colony again,
This is the sub sound.
that I could do really well. I feel like I learned everything I needed to learn for that to succeed. So it feels weird that I also want to move on to something else and not just... Because I want to see more of the DLC and see another side of it. I learned to not play blind sight. Honestly, like, as much as we had to go through, not having blind sight, once we got to about the mid-game, would have made the game harder. Because there was just such constant chaos. There were bodies always everywhere. The whole base was in shambles. Blood. Literally blood and dust. The difficulty's namesake was caked on the floor in every single building and room. And the fact that we couldn't see either fellow colonists dying or all the debris and nastiness around the colonists kind of probably prevented a bunch of mental breaks. You could do the opposite and be pure flesh anti-modification. I thought of that, but my problem is the thing I'm missing from RimWorld is like the mid to end game. Somehow my early game just gets stretched to infinity because I am losing colonists early, which is part of the story, but I never get to actually see those OP awesome colonists that you get if you live to end game, where you have like a level 5 Psylink, full bionic god care. I want to actually have that power fantasy of having like a squad of Marines in like full bionics and plasteel and everything else, just the works, you know? So going body purist would kind of forbid me from doing that, and it would kind of just reinforce the game style that I've accidentally fallen into simply by not playing or playing imperfectly. All right, let's switch back over to RimWorld. That should have created a chapter break. So if you're here from the VOD and you're like, yo, what's this chapter? It's the start of a new RimWorld campaign. The start of a character creator campaign. Okay, no more chatting aloud. 0 chatting. Are we gonna play with more mods? No? Do I need any more mods? I don't think I need any more mods. I'm pretty happy with the way it's working right now. Gigapixel says this is the sub message. Rest in peace, Gigapixels. Ya dead. Icer Joker, also welcome back for 38 months. New sub, who dis? And your son-in-law is here, chat. Your son-in-law is here with Prime. Given what you say, you should make a Spartan-like ideology. We'll take a look. If you're here from the VOD and you're like, whoa, why are you making a new colony? I feel like you didn't adequately explain what you were doing, Etalyx. I'd say watch the VOD you skipped. Because it just hit the rewind button and you'll find out. What did I miss? Hello, Shadowbox. You missed us talking in circles for the last 30 minutes because I'm trying to figure out how to cope. I'm also, here's my problem. It's not really that I'm like sad or that I don't want to start a new game. My problem is that I guess I am a masochist. And you might not like the idea of this, chat, but I want to make the game even harder. Because when I lose, I feel like, oh, you lost? What are you, some kind of loser? No, you're a winner. And the only thing that will vindicate you is upping the difficulty back even higher and then winning there. That's the only thing that will justify your incompetence. So we're going back to losing is fun for this playthrough. Because the way I see it, that Blindside, we're not going to do Blindside. It's okay to do some of the other ideologies. Like, I wouldn't mind also still being transhumanist, because we really didn't get to see any of transhumanism memes. We only had 2 neural supercharges and that's it. So I wouldn't mind doing transhumanism again. But we'll not do Blindside. Blindside was like playing with Dragon Ball Z training weights. Like, I'm about to take off Piccolo's like 500-pound hat and shoulder pads, and they're gonna like slam into the ground and create a small crater before actually fighting, like in my final form, you know? Post nail fusion. And then they forgot about Piccolo forever. And then never actually made Piccolo relevant again. Except as a babysitter for Gohan and his child. Took like the coolest character in the whole show and just sidelined them forever. Piccolo did it first, chat. Anyway. That's what we're about to do. We're about to bump it up to losing is fun. Click the new colony button. Now, here's the problem with bumping it up to losing is fun. I have talked about this before. I've always wanted, I don't think now's the right time, to do naked brutality. I've always wanted to. We almost did it with the Rich Explorer, but you get silver, survival meals, the charge rifle. I've always wanted to try naked brutality, but I don't know if now's the time. I always do naked brutality. It's fun. Because my fear is we're going to spend an hour and a half creating the ideology, and then my naked brutality pawn is just going to insta-die. Naked brutality sea ice. I guess I could just save my ideology and then just do another run if that happens. Naked tribal start if you really hate yourself. I've literally never done naked brutality once. And it's actually the most appealing scenario to me because for whatever reason, I don't know why this is with me and my relationship with RimWorld, but I love single colonist starts, and I love earning literally everything that I get. The fact that Crash Landed gives me a flak vest, flak pants, a plasteel flak helmet, and a bolt, 30 medicine, and 30 components pisses me off. So I say we just do naked brutality. I'll make the ideology, and the ideology will stick through to a second run when and if this just instantly dies. Okay? I just want to try it out. Now's the best time because we just lost the colony I've invested the most time in like our streaming RimWorld history. Let's throw a curveball, change it up, and do something funky. Since we're already like 2.5+ hours into the stream. You went under anesthetic for a minor surgery. Now that you've awoken in a drop pod crashing into a distant planet. Are you throwing a curveball or a changeup? The difference between a curveball and a changeup can sometimes be not that large. In fact, I think a changeup is a form of curveball. Right? Because you got like a 12-to-6 curve. That's one type. A changeup is usually off-speed. They're both off-speed pitches. And a changeup typically will be probably like 10 miles an hour-ish slower than a fastball, but will sink at the very end and kind of fall below where you swing. And it goes down. All right, anyway.
This is the sub-sound.
There is nothing fair about this scenario. It is extremely difficult and death can happen for any reason.
This is the sub-sound.
Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifice. Okay. Here we go. The setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose the setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. I am. I mean, I just did. And, we're bumping it up from Blood and Dust. One day I'll look under the hood and see what the differences really are here. Experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge where even great skill may not prevent death. Lovers of tragedy and digital masochists. We're gonna do reload anytime mode, but we're gonna follow the same rules as before. With no save scumming. But I almost think it's better not looking under the hood. So I'm just gonna live in ignorance. Alright, Seed. Did we do Underf last time? Let's do it in honor of the Fallen. Or we could just do Derf. In honor of Derf. Derf re-derfed. Add the new factions. Cannibal pirates, cannibals, and nudists, I guess. How about re-derf? Just got here. Can't wait to watch some more of my favorite colony. It's gonna be unavoidable spoiling VOD watchers. And that's okay. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? It's gonna be very obvious. through any going live message or Twitter post. Not really something that can be tiptoed around. Plus, I also fear that there are VOD watchers who would just want to know so that they could come in and just start watching with the new campaign right now. But I don't know. All I can do is stream the game and people will do whatever they want to do, I guess. Every Etal colony dies. Why worry about spoilers? RimWorld's about the journey, not the destination. We've won on stream before, and I'll do it again one day once I stop upping the difficulty. Jim Iconius as well. Thank you for the new sub. I appreciate you. Hiker Bob with the gift sub, the WPG guy that I missed. I remember when you won. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that too. It was a good time. What type of tile are we gonna do Naked Brutality on? I forgot we picked tile first. I feel like I should pick my ideology before I pick my tile. Because what if I do tunneler or something? I was thinking about a beach, but I don't know if I actually want to do a beach. Beach Cowboys. Should I just go say who cares and then make the ideology, then just go back and choose a tile? I feel like I should. Random. Yeah, we'll just back it up. Keep it. Perfect. Ice sheet. What should your starting colonists believe? These beliefs affect gameplay and visuals. You can recruit others, take on their beliefs. So this screen, I don't think, did we look at this? We looked at a screenshot of this, but this has been changed. They got the classic now, good for your first few games, or just go straight in the blind side. That's fine. Customize a new ideologian, probably. And they've got these presets, mild, strong, and intense. Hey, what's this? The blindness cult with guilty pain is a virtue. That's us, chat. I can't, this is the Etal cult. They made one after us. They do work really well together, though. Okay, customize. Keep in mind, we do not have to choose 4 memes. I make no promises. We did Arcus last time, huh? Tree moving is still not in the game yet. Tree worshippers would be fun. Bionic tree worshippers. Doesn't sound bad. Kind of like the beard. The gods walk the planets like us, yet they are powerful and immortal as we are not. They decide the moral structure of the universe. Kind of down with the beard. There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. Unlocks symbol burning. Spirits live in everything around us, in the plants and animals, rivers and trees, sky and stars. The moral structure of the universe springs from the necessity of respecting them. Styles animalist. Arcus, the architects are the true gods. I missed the architects already. Buddhist. This ideology is a descendant of ancient Buddhism. May have very different precepts than those of thousands of years ago, but the symbols are similar. Can have head wrap or broad wrap. Relaxed unlocks the smoke leaf circle and the Buddhist. Abstract theist. The gods do not have physical forms, but are everywhere at once. They know all and can do anything. Their will defines the moral structure of the universe. Variant of Christianity unlocks head wrap, broad wrap, Christmas tree party, and Christian styles. Islamic, a variation of or descendant of ancient Islam, head wrap, broad wrap, and Islamic styles. Or in Hindu. Smoke leaf circle
This is
in
the
Hindu.
gift sub sound.
Trial.
Let's either do embodied like the two that speak to me right now. I think a drug colony is not what I want to do at the moment. Maybe another one. And the only reason I picked this is because smoke leaf circle ritual would be relevant. Embodied or animist are the ones that speak to me. Because I still like the idea of the gods walk the planet like us, and we're trying to become like them. And I have an excuse to pick transhumanist again. And I like animist because it's just kind of a far cry from what we were doing before. But then again, we were kind of like taming animals and ranching still. I think I'm going with my gut, which is embodied theist. Okay, here we go. So they reversed the impacts, the low impacts at the top. This is the screen. We may be here for a bit. Oh, we may be here for a bit. What do I want to do? Dude, I already missed this. I know it's weird because of how much trouble it caused, but I missed this already. I can't do the same things again. I gotta try new stuff. It's a new colony. I need to move on. It's hard to move on in the same stream. I'm having to mourn while I, This feels like going to the pet store after your pet passed away. Like the same day. Like, what, Durf? Don't even, Durf, I'm trying to replace Durf. Naked brutality, nudist raider. Alright, where should I start? Let's just start at the top, chat. Let's just start at the top. Here's what you have to keep in mind. I know the DLC's been out for over 2 weeks. This is the second time I've ever seen this screen. The first was the colony that died an hour ago. So I am not as familiar as all of you because I'm better at the game and my colony lasted longer than yours. So you restarted like 5 or 6 times. This is only the first time I've had to restart since Ideology came out, even though I've played it like every day. Okay, so just give me a minute to read all these and take it all in. Supremacist. Our people should dominate all others. Slavery acceptable and or honorable. Requires execution of some form. And unlocks shooting specialist and melee specialist. Also symbol burning. Loyalists. We stand... Okay, so why is allowing like slavery acceptable honorable required is a low impact, but chat has always complained about how many rebellions there are. I'd still find that interesting. Just to see if it's really that tough. Loyalist. We will stand for our own before others. Guilty. We're familiar with this one, and we did Charity Essential, which I'm not alone in thinking charity should... I think you can still do charity, you just have to manually add it from the drop-down list. But this like brings it to the forefront. Individualist. Disables slavery honorable and unlocks symbol burning. Collectivist. A person's role is to serve the community. Work drive tripled. Visage mask relaxed. Marriage name keep names. And unlock symbol burning. Required precept work drive tripled. What does that mean? I guess I'll see on the next screen. Transhumanism, we're pretty familiar with, is a medium impact where everybody eventually wants everything. But they don't mind eating nutrient paste, as we found out. Chance to have the slice cap, I didn't even use that. Disables body modification abhorrent or disapproved. Unlocks a research specialist. And the hex carpets. Work drive is a special power. Okay. Gotcha. Flesh purity. The human body should not be debased. Prevents drugs. Despises biosculpting, body modification, and scarification. So what happens if you do flesh purity and guilty? Pray tell. They just hate themselves, I guess. Body modification is not approved, and physical love is also not... Wait. Disables free and approved physical love. Unlocks the medical specialist. Unlocks symbol burning, agreeing traits, body purist, and nudist. Oh, actual nudist colony. How do you... Okay, I can see how you get mood malices. How do you get mood positives? With flesh purity. Just be naked? Raider, the strong should take from the weak. You don't. Rating is respected or required. Execution is horrible if innocent. Oh, it requires one of these. Execution. Okay. Unlocks shooting and melee specialists. And symbol burning. Proselytizer, we saw how that works. It actually worked pretty well. I guess the downside is it constantly debuffs non-believers because they're constantly trying to be converted and they resent it and they can start social fights, I guess, is the downside. But the upside is you convert people faster, naturally. High life. Exotic states of mind are central to a good life. Drug use is essential. Flop hat relaxed. Disables prohibiting drug use in any way. Requires the smoke leaf circle. Plant specialist is unlocked. Also unlocks smoke leaf. Wait, oh, it's required, but also unlocked. Okay, also unlocks the autobong and the mind bend carpet. You know what? I'm starting to change my mind about maybe high life. Starting to change my mind. Nature primacy. Man is a stain on nature's perfection. Unlocks plant specialist and animalist style. Human primacy. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Bonding disapproved. What does that mean? With animals? No bonding with animals at all? So what does that mean? They can't follow you, or they just can't be emotionally attached to you? Like, can they still guard and fight? Unlocks production specialist, which sounds strong. Disables 18 precepts. Oh, wow, it does disable 18 precepts. And then we got female supremacy and male supremacy. The polar opposites. High impact. Animal personhood. Animals have rights as humans do. Animal connection strong. Precept required. Disables slaughtering, or at least frowns upon it. Killing any animal is abhorrent. Ranchers. Raising animals is the right way. Raising plants to eat is not. Meat. This should just be renamed carnivore, because that's not what I think of as a rancher.
Hey, there won't be any baked potatoes in this colony. No corn on the cob here, okay? Put me another steak on my plate and get the hot dogs a-spinning on the spit. We only order meat lover pizzas here. None of that, green stuff like spinach and artichoke. No, no, no. Don't even dare put any basil on that pizza. I'm sorry, does that pasta sauce have any kind of pepper or tomato in there? No, no, no. Meat sauce.
We saw pain as a virtue. Darkness. Bright light burns and destroys. Darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness. Dark light preferred. Combat in darkness preferred. Whoa. Combat in darkness. Oh, I actually learned something fun, chat. You want to know something fun that actually might make you a little upset? Fun fact, according to bug reports I've read, we obviously found that blind sights is especially difficult in that you have a global work penalty if you're not in light, even though your eyes are gouged out. Which they don't have to be, of course. You can have a blindfold and still have 20% sight. But if your eyes are gouged out, you still get the from 100% to 80% debuff for being in darkness to your movement speed and also to your global work speed. Fun fact, darkness doesn't get that debuff. Apparently there is a hidden darkness meme feature where if you have darkness precept, you actually go at 100% global work speed and global movement speed in darkness at all times. I haven't tested this to verify for myself. I just read other people discussing it. So FYI. So blind sight's already incredibly difficult because you lose your vision, and sight is so important. I learned a whole lot about sight, but you get an extra 20% unless you put lights everywhere. 20% doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually a lot. Cannibal. We must consume human flesh. Unlocks the cannibal feast. Morbid style. Disables banning execution. Okay, so let me just start thinking. I just kind of clicked those. I didn't mean to pick those. Let me just start thinking. I'm just gonna narrow it down. The gameplay styles that I think would be interesting. Skipped the rest. Oh yeah, I did skip the rest. I talked about darkness and blindsight, and then my brain just typewritered over to cannibal. It just cha-chinged down here. Tunneler, sorry. Humans ought to live underground and enjoy the succulent fruit of the depths. Prefer fungus, love insect meat, don't care about tiny spaces. That's interesting. Mining yield high. Cannot ban mining. Mining specialist is an unlocked role. And you get fungal gravel, and you start with stone cutting research. Okay. Darkness, of course, prefers dark. We saw that. Tree connection. Trees are the essence of life. We must be near them. Trees are desired. Rough living is welcomed. I don't know what rough living is. Does that just mean you're not comfortable? Temperature tough, like you sleep on the ground. Garanlan connection strong. Unlocks the plant specialist role, and you can plant trees. Sleeping outside. Nudism. Clothing binds, controls, and suffocates us. We should all hang free. Male clothing fully nude. How does nudism go with transhumanism? I would assume it's fine. I read something about special trees that create dryads. Yes, those are the Garanlan. So the tree connection meme has the best, and they also have a unique dryad. The other ones don't. And then, of course, Blind Sight, which we are intimately familiar with, and Cannibals, which we just read. Okay, there. Now we got them all. I'm just gonna rattle off the ones that I'm at least mildly interested in just from a gameplay perspective. From the low impact, I don't think we'll do Guilty. But I do think Supremacist is interesting. Just the shooting melee specialist and also requiring slavery would be a completely different gameplay style. Loyalist is just, it seems like it's a low impact meme, just something to add flavor. Same for, obviously, we can't do individualist and supremacist necessarily. I guess you can make it acceptable, but not honorable. And then collectivist is, I'm not super sure, just that work drive tripled. I'm not sure what else it unlocks. But right now I'd say supremacist, and then whatever else goes with this. From the medium side, I'm still interested in transhumanism. I'm interested in flesh purity from a challenge standpoint, but not this run. I am mildly interested in Raider just because having justification for going to those little caravan work sites is nifty. I am interested in High Life just because it sounds funny. And I am interested in maybe nature primacy. I don't think I'm interested in human primacy yet. I have to experiment. And then I'm probably not gonna do any supremacy, but it would be funny to just see. I guess do they come in more with? Oh, they just agree with Misandrous, but they don't have more likelihood. So yeah, these are just opposite sides of the same coin. Okay, animal personhood. Now from the high impact, this is where it gets spicy. These are obviously the opposites. Tree connection's interesting to me. Nudism is not right now. But nudism, human primacy, transhumanist sounds funny. Just a bunch of naked bionic robots. I still like Blind Sight. Tunneler is interesting. Darkness is interesting. Cannibal is interesting. I don't really care about rancher or animal personhood right now. Neither of those. Okay, I gotta go with my gut. I told you we're gonna be on this screen for a while, and this is obviously just the first screen. But that's okay. I love doing this, and we've waited like 80 hours to do it a second time. So let's make it count. I have to go with the things I feel, which will not involve taking any suggestions from chat. So you're free to put them in there, but I'll do what I want at the end of the day. Weirdly, just total gut reaction is pick High Life. I don't know why. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but it's the first thing I'm gravitating towards.
This is the
Because we didn't do a single... I think it's because we didn't do one single drug in the last colony. So it's like, it feels like the opposite in a different gameplay style. It also unlocks the plant specialist and the autobongs and the smoke leaf circle and the funky carpet, and I'm kind of feeling that. So let's do high life. I definitely want at least one high impact, and I'm struggling. Because I don't want to do the vanilla meme, where high life tree connection. I don't have to do one or the other. But I am interested in the strong Garanlan. And it is a challenge that I've been interested. I've also been very interested in Tunneler. And just trying to do another mountain base again. Which would be actually the opposite of what we just did. But it feels like I don't like that it feels like you have to pick Darkness and Tunneler to get synergy. It would be interesting to pick Darkness without picking Tunneler. Or to pick Tunneler without picking Darkness. But it just feels like they go so well together. Why is Darkness high impact if Dark Light is still required? Is it just because they don't like fighting in light? That seems to be the only thing. You get debuffs from light, but what do you gain? Your aim in Darkness is plus 25%. Okay, there you go. I was trying to figure out what you get. Cranky in the light and big accuracy. Okay, high life. I'm struggling with the high impact because Raider's nifty, but I kind of just want to be a homebody still. I think maybe do Raider for a third one. I kind of just want to build my base. I still want transhumanism, but I'm not gonna necessarily say that's a lock. Let's just put it in as a maybe. My problem is, what here? Go Juice Raiders.
I have become the Go Juice Raiders now. Tremble before me.
Go Juice Transhumanist Nudist Raiders. Alright, Cannibalism sounds hilarious. Tunneler sounds fun. Darkness sounds fun. Tree Connection sounds fun. I can't narrow this down. Because here's what I was thinking. Do we have to have High Life and Transhumanist? No. But I think Transhumanism is still an interesting challenge to try to get all those neural superchargers and sleep accelerators and the techist. I also I really want to try out... Okay, because having tunnelers... Or having, like, darkness at the very least, because that's a mining specialist, too. So what does Tunneler do that Darkness doesn't? It does the fungal, the inside food, mining yield high required. So you get like just more resources and you get food inside. But yeah, and then have like the slaves go outside. I can't work during the day, so you guys go take care of it. But then they're gonna like rebel and escape. The tunnelers also like small spaces. Just put auto bongs where they're working so they just high the whole time. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not gonna apologize though. This is the fun part. I like making this decision. Okay, so high life is on lock. What if? Let's just hypothetical tree connection. Trees are desired. They like sleeping outside. Temperature tough. What does that mean? Does that just mean they can handle extreme temperatures? Garonland connection strong. Okay. What about tree connection, high life? I had to choose. I don't think I can have supremacist and tree connection. In my RP mind. What did we pick last time? We picked blind sight, transhumanist, guilty, and pain is virtue. Okay, so we had 2 high impact last time. We're probably gonna end up doing 4 again. Let's do a chat poll. Let's do a chat poll. It's not gonna decide, but I need like a poll of the audience to see what you guys think sounds fun. I'm not gonna do what you say. I just am curious what you think. Okay, so it's gonna be like tree connection, cannibal, tunneler. I feel like tunneler and darkness are so intertwined, but I'll put them as separate. All right, let's just see. There's a poll in chat. Click the screen. Click the screen. What do you want out of the experience? To have fun, I guess. I just want to pick something fun and challenging, I guess. We're already doing naked brutality, so whatever we do is going to be hard. Probably shouldn't have given you guys 2 minutes, but while you're still voting, I'll just look at what's here. I definitely want at least one low impact meme. And I don't know why, but I have an aversion to collectivist, individualist, and loyalist. I don't know why. I think in my heart I want to try supremacist. I want to try slavery colony and see what happens. Those features seem very basic, which is good. There should be some basic ones for people that don't want big impact changes. There should definitely be some that don't have as large. I think I just have a tendency to go wild and go too far sideways, but I can't stop it either. Chat voted overwhelmingly tunneler. Second place tree connection. Close third cannibal. Let me throw a curveball. This is not what I am going to do, but it's a funny idea to me. Cannibal, nudists, transhumanist, supremacist. Where the goal is to become machine and eat humans. Who are your slaves? Become the mechs. Human ranching. That was actually one of my original ideas. That was one of my OG ideas. Mechanoid origin story. Hungry Borg. I did ask about this, if it would be possible to, like... I honestly think this should be added as a feature. Make the ability, if slavery's in the game, make them go wild. And then allow wild humans to be put inside of a pen. And then you could have cannibal ranchers who just have wild humans grazing on grass. And then they go and, like, pick one to eat for dinner, you know? Very RimWorld. So this is one idea. So let's put nudist, transhumanist, cannibal, supremacist in the pocket, okay? And then let's go back to the high life idea and say high life with... I just don't see high life and supremacist working together, but I don't have to shoehorn in supremacist, I guess. Because I feel like it works so well in the last idea that trying to do so doesn't work for me. What about high life? Tunneler. It's missing some glue. Missing something that holds it all together. Because I feel, I don't know why, but this feels very vanilla bean ice cream. Tree connection, nature, primacy, high life feels very vanilla bean. Also, they both unlock plant specialists. Okay, high life. What high impact meme is an interesting combo with high life? I guess they could have their dark tunnel, but they have to go outside to grow the crops. Why are you guys just writing can? You didn't even vote for Cannibal. You voted for Tunneler. Did you go back on that already? Underground drug cult with hydroponics. Okay, now you're talking. Can you grow drugs in hydroponics, or is it just potato? It's been so long since I got to mid-game in RimWorld, I don't even remember. Okay, Tunneler High Life. Tunneler High Life Transhumanist. That doesn't have to be there. Chat really wanted collectivist. Is that just because it makes the game easier, or because it makes the game more interesting? Just saw the VOD crying real tears. You play with any mods? Just a few vanilla enhancing ones. Not the vanilla expanded mods though. Chat wanted collectivist. Let's just entertain that idea. Collectivist, high life, tunneler, and because I like the hydroponic drug den in the mountainside idea. I do like that. tree connection seems like it does go with it, because you're not going to be really touching the outside. You could have, like... But then the Gronlins are, like, at the front of your base. But High Life already unlocks Plant Specialist anyway. Not that I'm trying to meta anything. Blindside again. No. No, we have to go different or else it's just going to be confusing. Alright, let's look at the options. Cannibal... I think I like the cannibal idea, but I like the other cannibal idea. I mean, you could just... just because it's a meme that everybody has done, I feel like I always have an aversion to, like, oh, everybody's done Tunnel of Darkness, so I can't do it. I could. Pain is virtue, no. Blindsight. Let's do process of elimination. No, 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 no. Okay, we don't have... We have too much. Nudism... Probably not. Rancher... No. Tree connection, maybe. Animal personhood, maybe, because we could actually have pins outside. If we're digging inside. Jeff's rising up. Are they? I'm kind of just looking at the screen. Kind of just looking at the screen. Because... I don't... If chat's telling me, like, X lets you do Y, I don't care. I'm picking things based on how interesting they sound. Okay, so I think it's really between... If for this combo, for High Life, Tunneler, Collectivist, the final piece of the puzzle is either Transhumanist, Tree Connection, Animal personhood. I think those are the three that make the most sense in this particular tandem. Because transhumanist, because you got, if you want to have a hydroponic den and you're all tunneled underground, I kind of like the idea of, you know, like in, well, that wouldn't be a bad reference. You know, like just the underground, like I still like the high tech angle. You've got this, like, den of technology under the mountain, but you could even use, you know, like, bionics to enhance the impact of the drugs. Or, animal personhood. We live underground and prohibit the slaughtering of animals, or at least frown upon it. We don't eat meat, and we just eat the plants inside, and then bond with our, like, attack animals outside. Or, tree connection, where we go underground to respect the Gronlin's territory, and we have multiple Gronlins outside, since we're tunneling. And our plant specialist will, be able to give us a bunch of interesting dryads. Alright, let's see what chat thinks about those. Let's just do a 1-minute poll. Let's just see where your vibe's at. Okay, here you go. Don't worry, I got it. It's in the chat. You only got 60 seconds this time. Make it shorter. Tunneler and tree would be rough. You won't get the mood buff from being near trees. That may be so. But it's not like I didn't do tough before. White dwarfs, because they're tunnelers. By the way, Illard and Jam and Ben, thank you for the subs a little bit ago. Happy 12 months, Illard. Meatwood Flag says, oh, I saw you, Meatwood, but thanks again. Welcome back to Bias. Where Cannibal, that was the other idea. Chat votes transhumanism tech dwarf, which I'm fine with. We don't have to be collectivists, but I feel like having one low impact meme makes a lot of sense. Okay, here, these are the two options then. Tunneler, high life, transhumanist, collectivist, tech dwarfs, or cannibal, nudism. I think both of them have transhumanist. Transhumanist, humans are slaves, robots are not. And I think this sounds like the harder of the two. Just because nudism and cannibalism sound very difficult. But also, I'm not above that. I think I should just stick with our original gut and lock this in. Chat, if you could replace collectivist with anything, would you? This is the final question before we move to the next screen. Yes. Darkness. Darkness would suck. How are we gonna grow the crops indoors with our, how are we gonna grow the drugs inside if we can't put sun lamps down? Darkness is out for this one. With faith, of course. With faith. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm still not sold on collectivist, but I think I need to balance it out, because if I pick a second or third medium or high impact. Loyalist is just we stand for our own before others. Individualist is the power of the individual, serve each individual. Collectivist, serve the community. I think that makes sense with Tunneler. We all are gonna get high together and achieve technological supremacy, I guess. Well, not supremacy, but tech dwarfs. All right, let's go. Next screen, the big screen. Lock it in. Okay, now do a flat tile. No. Here's our randomly generated. Styrus's faith. Styrus was born under the earth at the center of the world. He blessed those closest to him in the deepest valleys and tunnels. Human bioengineers studied the works of Styrus, which pleased him. The god of creation Styrus concealed his truth in the folds of reality, invisible in normal states of mind. Okay. All right. Let's start from the top. Start from the top. Yep, I think this is still fine. Embodied theist. The gods walk the planet like us, yet they are powerful and immortal, and we are not. They decide the moral structure of the universe. I'm happy with that. Culture is astropolitan, currently. A broad collection of cultures common among frequent space travelers. Does that mean we're just so lol random that they don't even know what we're supposed to be? Style category is currently techist. We did do a bunch of spike core before. I don't know if I want to do techist a second time, even though we're going to be tech E. Chat says rustic? What about totemic? That's more tribal, I guess? Techno rustic. Cat likes rustic, I guess. Okay. We can add 2 categories, but I think let's just keep it unique. I mean uniform. We're gonna hear that a lot. Okay. Deities. I'll come back to this. Let's do precepts first. Currently, drug use is essential. Exotic states of mind are central to a good life. Drugs taken every 0.75 days. Woo! +3. Drug sell price improvement up 10%. Drug crop harvest yield times 150%. We get 50% bonus drugs. Drug synthesis speed times 150%. Slavery is currently honorable, but we can change it to whatever we want. And what is this enforced by? One who owns and trades slaves should be honored and respected. So we don't even have supremacist, and that's already in. Someone enslaved a prisoner +2. Someone sold a slave +2. Enslaved prisoner +4. Sold slave +4. No slaves in the colony -2. So let's see, what is this? Wait, where'd that go? Normal and unremarkable? Where'd that go? Why does it why does it move so much? Oh. Each slave in a colony -1, sold slave -5, enslaved prisoner -5. And abhorrent is like, ouch. Collectivists probably doesn't care. Individualists would care. Because everything's for the greater good anyway. Your role is to serve. So I probably would just say, definitely not honorable, because I don't have any RP reason for that. Either acceptable or disapproved, but definitely not abhorrent. So can you sell prisoners anymore, or do they have to be made into a quote-unquote slave to be sold to a trade caravan? Can do both? Okay, if you can do both, then I'm just gonna say that it is horrible. Because I would rather do, like, the supremacist robot campaign, where it is honored, and then do that then. So let's just leave it like this. Okay, back to the top. Body modification approved. Humans should strive to reach our full potential by improving our flawed natural bodies. Cannot remove, cannot change. We know what this is going to end up being. Prisoner still counts as slave if you sell them. We didn't even see one trader. So, I don't know. I don't think we're going to sell anybody anyway, because collectivists, we need every person to participate who can. All right, insect meat is beloved, required by Tunneler. There is nothing more divine than the succulent, slimy flesh of an insect. Age reversal will be demanded. Why get old? One must have a once-yearly age reversal treatment in the Biosculptor pod. Harmful aging, -10 to -4, required by transhumanism. Why is transhumanism not a high-impact meme? Anyway, all biosculpting cycles take half the usual time. Oh, I didn't even know that was a buff. Mining yield is high. Mining is so important that we do it with great focus and respect, and we get more resources because of that. Plus 10% to mining yield. That's crazy. Prefer neural supercharge, -6, cannot edit. Yep. Sleep accelerator is a +3. Slow sleeping is foolishly wasting your potential. Execution horrible if innocent. No, not anymore. Wait. Respected if guilty. We're going other way. We didn't do this last time. Because we're collectivist, and if you commit a crime, you're hurting the whole. If you're not serving the community, then you're hurting the community. If you're hurting the community, you should be executed. If the prisoner is guilty, it is cause for great happiness. Not required, but respected. Did you guys just make this meme up? Or is this co-opted from something else? Slavery, horrible, we just did that. Clothing, we're not nudists. Totally covered everybody. Dude, we're gonna have eyes this time. We're gonna have eyes. Whoa. I think being underground... I know that we're transhumanist, but we're not nudist. We are underground, and the mountains do be scary and dirty. And I guess that's fine, but I'm thinking, like... I'm thinking let's make this a little challenging. Pants, shirt, and hat for everybody? Well, that's gonna be bad mood. Uncovered any body part, -18. Oh. Make everybody naked? No. Let's do pants for everybody. Because I can see them just being tunnelers underground all the time. And they're transhumanists. So I think they would just take the bare minimum again. I know that's pretty similar to what we did last time, but I still think it makes sense. Okay, organ use. For the greater good. For the greater good. Organs can be harvested. With no mood malice. If it helps the collective whole, then it is a worthy sacrifice. Okay, they abhor cannibalism, yes. Keep that the way it is. This is not the cannibalist run. Eating human flesh is deeply abhorrent and disgusting. Ate human meat, mood debuffs, butchered human likes, yeah, all that. That'll be a different playthrough. Fungus preferred. Cannot edit, part of tunneler. Fungus is the right crop to eat. Crops of the light are poisoned by the air and the sun. They love eating fungus and cooked fungus. Do not like eating non-fungus. Okay. Small spaces, they don't care. Also required by tunneler. There's nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. So no negative for being in small spaces, but they still get a positive for being in large spaces. Work drive tripled is a leader ability that lasts, probably for a day. Blindness is horrible. Back to that. Corpses are ugly. Oh, here we go. Pain is virtue. Cannibal, supremacist, or raider don't care about corpses. Interesting. Diversity of thought. Oh, here's the bigotry again. We did intensely bigoted last time. They default to neutral. what does appreciated mean? Oh, they want to have other thoughts. I would say it definitely not intense, but either mild or moderate. Let's see. Mild is diverse thoughts -1, uniform thoughts +1, false alter. It's just one person and they're already naked. It's we're doing naked brutality attempt with all this. I would say mildly bigoted. I feel like the drugs probably help with that. The bigotry really comes from transhumanism. And if you're not with us, you may be hurting the collective, but it's alleviated by high life. Just a little bit. Physical love. We did horrible last time. Spouse only strict, spouse only moderate, free and approved. High life is probably going to make at least like mild will probably be the minimum. I do not want to have to deal with tiny living spaces by small spaces don't care, and also,
I've got 3 lovers, but they won't all fit into my chamber, which is a 2x2 square with a single small bed in it.
So, let me see what these do. Obviously, I know what prohibited does, but I'm curious how bad the mood and opinion malice is. Lustful act -30 or -80. Prohibit shares bed. Horrible shared bed outside of marriage. So prohibit is nobody. That's hilarious. Chat, listen. Collectivists. A person's role is to serve the community, not your own carnal pleasures and desires. If you are spending too much time with your fellow colonists, you're not spending enough time bettering the colony. I'm just kidding. What is this? I don't like that it moves around so much. I just want to read the buffs. Where did it go? Okay. Prohibits shared bed outside of marriage. Lustful act with non-spouse -30. Spouse only moderate is -15 mood with a non-spouse. Mild. Lustful acts with non-spouse -5. That is extremely mild. No, almost no guilt. Free is do whatever you want. Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner, married or not. Or free and approved, which puts it back up here. Initiated lovin' +10. The physical act of love is a noble thing, no matter who does it with whom. Chad, if we picked one of the other nature ones, like I don't think high life alone necessitates free and approved. You don't just do drugs and have sex with everybody. Why not? Well. Because never mind. I'm not even gonna dive into this. First of all, half of you aren't even 18 yet, okay? So I don't even want to have this conversation. You just believe anything you read on the internet. You're on the internet. Yeah, but I'm talking and not... whatever. Alright, where are we? Look. I think we stick with the default here. They can do what they want. It's not banned. They get a -5 only. There are no strict rules. We gotta have some. There has to be truly collectivist, and all this other stuff. There's gotta be some RP reason why, and just picking High Life doesn't mean you automatically pick. I don't care, man. I smoked one joint once, and now I'm a nudist. Clothes are restricting, and societal expectations of how me and my lover act together are wrong, even though I haven't had this conversation with my lover, so they have expectations of me, but I am foregoing those in favor of my own freedoms. One marijuana is all it takes, apparently, to go just balls to the wall. Marriage name, they don't, let's just literally do random. Doesn't matter because collectivist society. Nutrient paste required by transhumanists, they don't mind. Interesting. We're back to that. Research, normal. Not not allowed. What? How? What? Well, I wonder if anybody's actually done that. I think normal is fine. Because I would say High Life would slow research down, but transhumanists would speed it up, so we just meet in the middle. Meet in the middle. Scarification, horrible.
This is the subsound.
But we do have body modding approved. I don't know. I don't think every person ought to bear a ritual scar. But it only has one scar required. I don't want to I want to do new ceremonies, though. I want to do new ceremonies. Let's say horrible. Because these are going to be like the clean underground tech dwarves. Which, I'm going back. I know we're starting naked brutality. I changed my mind. We're going to go clothes for everybody. I want shiny tech dwarves. Okay, Desire skull spikes. I don't think so. Organ use acceptable. Spouses. 2 or fewer. Okay, we're gonna do 2 or fewer, and now we're gonna do spouse only moderate. There you go, chat. Are you happy now? Gotta bring balance to the force. Let's change the gameplay up a bit. Make things more interesting. Okay, here are the rules. Oh, I also want to look at these. Add the precepts. Okay. Slaughtering animals. Apostasy. What does this do in the game? Where did it go? Chat, where is it? Didn't I just add it? There. Middle right. Oh, here it is. To leave our ideologian after having known it indicates character flaws. I think that's fair. Global certainty loss factor times 80%. Changed ideologian minus 15. Global certainty loss factor times 60%. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense, because for you to be a high life, tunneling transhumanist collectivist in this society, I feel like if you change, that's bad. But is it only when changing from our ideologian or when others change to our ideologian? We don't hate them for changing their ideologian, right? All right, add autonomous weapons, prohibited, horrible, or disapproved. Oh God. Allowing a machine to decide to kill is an absolutely inhuman thing to do. Build an automated turret. Minus 12 mood. Woo! Not for the tech dwarves, but maybe for another one. We'll do that as a challenge. Charity. We could still do some charity. Helping those in need is a good thing. It makes the community stronger. We had important charity last time, and it was a little wild. Or I mean, I think we had essential charity, didn't we? Yeah, no, we had important. We had important because we got -4s for not helping. I think if we were individualist, we think it's essential. I think it's worthwhile because we help people who may help us. Let's just do worthwhile. Killing innocent animals. I think we don't need to choose that. Dark light preferred, that feels like cheating. Combat in darkness preferred. We should just pick darkness if that's what we want. Meat eating, raiding, cutting trees. I think we should just pick the other things. Okay, I think this is plenty of things. Now for the roles. The rituals, the buildings, and the relics. And the name. We don't have a name yet. So, how are we gonna do a name? I'm not gonna name them the tunnel snakes. Maybe we should do the other. Well, I gotta do a name. Let's just come back to this. We gotta name the leaders and stuff too. Okay, we got the max number of roles. So we got a leader, of course, holding the group together. They can do leader speech, work drive, combat command, and a trial, which we can actually do this time because we can execute people. The deep, deep sounder. The deep, deep sounder. Isn't Slice Cap a tech thing? Let's do an authority cap for the leader. Required. Playing as Smeagol after he loses the ring. Commander of drugs. Okay, there's definitely a synergy between the, like, I think the word definitely somewhere in this religion has to be synthetic. Because you've got synthetic drugs, and you've got synthetic people from transhumanism and high life together. So definitely, like, the word synthetic will be integrated somehow. And with the word, Artificial is also a good word, and fabricated is also a word. This is tough, man. All right, let's just come back to the names and let's just choose clothing for now. This is the moral guide. Dude, I saw somebody made a cape mod where you can wear capes over marine armor. And it sounds like an easy thing, but apparently they had to spend hundreds of hours in editors to get the capes to fit over the armor. There's a mod for that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the mod. I want slice caps to be like everybody. Mining specialist. I'm trying to get away from the visage mask. But I guess it is cool. Bowler hat just seems like an odd inclusion. Why is bowler hat in, but not the other hats and the other things you can wear on your face? None of... What would a mining specialist wear? Besides a cape. I think I'm just gonna do a hood. To cover their face from debris. I don't know. Just, they need something to specialize them. Okay, research. Ooh, yeah, we got a research specialist who has eyes. Wow. Rope makes sense. I think just leave it at robe, actually. What is this? Transhumanist, high life. Researcher, probably has a TI-84. I feel like a high life transhumanist this might be their official title. Researcher specialist. Okay, that one's locked then. Now for the rituals, we got default to funeral, smoke leaf, social, and dance. Sky Lantern just sounds like so much fun. But it's weird for tunnelers, I guess. I don't know that we really need to change these. Are any of these really techie? Sky Lantern with Undergrounders. I know, I feel like these are fine. Funeral, smoke leaf, social, and dance. No need to add. Grand sculpture, a flag, Christmas tree, and a small sculpture. Let's replace the pews with Neil pillows. This can be the, it's an auto bong. What about automatic update? Automatic update your transhumanist drug brain. Windows update. No, I'm not gonna call it Cyberbong. Weedos 95. can't just add the word cyber in front of things and expect good stuff to happen, chat. You can't just say cyberstoned, okay? We all know that things with cyber in front of them did not turn out as expected. Mechabong. All right. These don't have to all be like extremely funny jokes. The problem is we did transhumanism twice now, and I already used up the names for these things. All right, the funeral is going to be the bad trip. Okay, the smoke leaf circle is going to be, wait, does this have any other things? No. The smoke leaf circle is going to have to be, should it be any time or a date? Should we, like, have to do this? It's kind of more interesting if... The smoke leaf circle should probably be any time, but the social festival and or dance party should probably be on a calendar. So this is the smoke leaf circle. This is going to be called the raid array. Social festival. Date is currently the 14th of December. Nice storage joke. Thank you. 20th of April, May sounds good. You only get to do it once a year. Dance party. Dance party can be, there's gonna be weird underground drug party. No 420 in any of the names. It's too easy. Robot Boogie. That's accurately describing. I can't just name it a Nodic dance again. You guys do the Disco Elysium thing every time. It's okay, I'm not more creative than you. We'll come back to this. Buildings. I don't really care what they're unlocked by. I'm just gonna pick the coolest one. I like either this one or this one. This one's kind of a flower. We could do the Hindu one. We're gonna be growing a lot of stuff. Alright, this is gonna be the... God, this is driving me crazy. Naming this many things in a row. The hashtag? Pretty good. I like that one. Let's just go with it. I got the Autobong here. This is going to be the... I'm out of names. What does it even do? A wood structure packed with smoke leaf. It can be ignited during a ritual and produce a huge amount of smoke leaf smoke for a few hours, after which it is destroyed. Okay, this is going to be the circuit breaker. The building. Wait, what can we... This is just... What kind of sculpture is this? Large sculpture? Metallic, woody, or stony. Okay. Room requirements, 4 columns, floored, no beds, no work facilities. I'm gonna call this electric sheep. Alright, our relics. Oh god, we can do whatever we want. What is this? Made from gold. What is this, though? The Endbringer hilt? Oh, it's just a religious significance object. Okay. Made of gold. Made of jade. It looks cooler when it's gold, though. This is just a sword. Last time we never got to actually get a relic. In fact, we never got a quest for a relic. I don't know if it bugged. But, we got a quest for a relic for the wrong religion because they outnumbered us. And then we never got another relic quest for our religion after we brought our religion back. What is this? The Persona Plasma Sword? I was just gonna name it Her. It's got an onboard AI who talks to you. Okay. Should we add a third relic type? I kind of want an arc. I don't think the religion needs an arc, but it sounds cool. Why smoke launcher? Is it like an Ark of the Covenant? I think so. Narco Artifacts is the default name. Which I'm gonna call the Secret Stash. Which I think is slightly better. Can't do jade, so we'll just do gold. The Narconomicon. Alright, screw this sword hilt. I like the Narconomicon for the tablet. Also made out of jade. There you go. This could probably be a box instead of an arc, but arc sounds like... I don't know, it just sounds cooler. Weapons, add a pair. Noble, melee, uh-oh, this again. I remember specifically Avic had a real problem with this. Melee piercer, despise melee blunt. They love long shots, hate short shots. Love ranged heavies, but hate ranged light weapons like auto pistols, revolvers. Neolithic versus Ultratech. This does make interesting gameplay restrictions. Also, I need to take Midas out. It's been like 4 hours, chat. But I want to finish this screen before we get started. Should I even... Noble melee blunt. I just don't want to artificially restrict, like, no ranged weapons, no melee weapons. Doesn't sound too fun for this playthrough. What the hell does beer have to do with this? Beer is a noble weapon. Wood, mace, club, persona, Zeus hammer. No. Let's just leave that blank this time, okay? We've got enough things. Bar brawl RP. Because I literally made this persona plasma sword. No, let's just leave that blank. Venerated animals. I don't even know what tile we're gonna be on. What animal goes well in the caves? The holy alpha beaver. Insects. I don't think you can do mega spiders venerated. Just literally. Oh, thrombos. You could do squirrels. Rats make sense in the cave. What if we don't even ever get access to any of these? I kind of just want to venerate the boom rat just to cause some internal chaos. But I don't really know why I would do that. That's just extra. Do boom rats even give you any fluid? Or is it just boomalopes that you can harvest for fuel? Cave cobras. Guinea pigs, goose, grizzly bears, emus, elk, duck. Cave tunnel. Chad just wants tunnel snakes. I guess we venerate the cobra, but they're just gonna be shot. Well, I don't know. What happens if you venerate it? If you tame it and it dies, -5. If you eat it, -8. Scarce animal. Total nearby body size per colonist 1? May never be harmed. It's not even gonna do anything. It's just gonna, if it ever attacks somebody and it dies, we all get -5 moods. If there's just a bunch of them, we get tons of animals +5 is best case scenario. You really want this, huh? Preferred apparel, pink visage mask. Oh, blindfolds. What if I just give everybody... I guess we could do the flop hat bionic call. It's the only time to do flop hats. I know it's the meme, but it's the only chance that we have to do the meme. Right? I think it's the only shot. Okay. Preferred apparel, flop hats. All members will be pleased when wearing a flop hat. All members will arrive wearing a flop hat unless it interferes with their armor. Wait, what about naked brutality? Are we just gonna be naked with a flop hat? I don't see anything else on here that should be mandated. Okay. Appearance. Oh boy. Let's just set everybody on never. Real quick. Minimal shaved. Literally never. Tribal. Probably never. Punk. We kind of did punk, but we didn't do punk hair. Punk dwarves. We could do punk. Urban includes a lot. Let's do urban uncommon. No priority. rural. Chat did pick rustic. So we're gonna do rural is normal, because you did pick rustic furniture. Let's say royal is all rare. Because I think transhumanist gives us a lot of freedom to be kind of like techie. Royal's very techie haircut. Soldier can be rare. And then punk. Punk can also be normal because, I don't know, I just think that they're fun haircuts. Which we're probably not going to see anyways because they're flop pants. Okay, beards. We will see beards. Let's say rare. The tribal ones are very dwarfy. So... tribal's probably normal for beards. I would say punk is uncommon. Urban is normal. Rural is wizard. Mutton chops. Let's even say common. And the mustache, uncommon. Okay, there you go. Tattoos. Tribal tattoos, probably never. Cannibal tattoos, probably never. We're trying to do, like, clean bio punk. So they're probably not going to have hearts on the sides of their eyes. But body tattoos... just not really feeling it. Not for this colony. Well, okay, I'll at least make them all rare. That way they can have some personality so they're not all the same. How about that? Let's just make them all rare. And if they want, they can have something that makes them stand out. Okay. Now it just comes down to... Wait, how do you change... How do I change color scheme? Oh, I've changed the top. I gotta change this. What's our symbol gonna be? Are there more symbols now than there were before? Or is this the same? I kind of like... I like these ones. Chat, we're not doing the snake again.
Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
I liked this one because I thought it was funny before. But now it's got the added connotation of that cloud is not a cloud, it's an Autobahn cloud. And we're pointing at you. Get back to work. Help the community. So I might just go with this one. Okay, we did like a purple, we did like pink purple last time. So we did pink purple last time. Does orange not exist in this universe?
This is the sub-sound.
This is as close to as it gets. Orange doesn't exist in this universe. Let's do this kind of bright green. I don't know what to name this religion. We had the Undurft last time. Now I have no idea. Ah, the important part. Take a BRB and think on it. That's probably a good idea. I think other than if I want to change the narrative at all, I think we just have to come up with like, why is the leader named Deep Shaft? Dear God. What are you all doing back there at Ludion Studios with your automatic name generator? Jesus. Relax. It's a dwarf thing. Yo, it's because you're tunnelers. Ludion Studios. Nice. Nice. We haven't even named the colonists, much less their position in the colony. Deep Doper. High Super User. First Shaft. Deep Chiller. Cyber Sleeper. Cyber Templar. They like Cyber Chiller quite a bit. The Prime Haxor. Oh dear God. How about I guess we could just lean into the memes. Tokemaster. The first sampler. Gotta sample sample your own goods here. The Herbatron. 3000. The Prime Chemist. Okay, what is, you want, chat wants High Priest? What about, I don't know, dude. This sucks. I'm tired of being on this screen, just the same as you are. But I can't lock it in for the whole game. Without at least something. Did someone really just come into my chat and write subnautic stimulus? Trying to find my way out. Could activate dev mode later and change it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Did this get randomized? Yeah, it did. Hold on. Authority cap. This I'm feeling like a goods protector, like the security guard, like the person who guards the stash type of vibe, like a product manager, like the overseer. Dope Pope is so good? Who said that? Dope Pope? Okay. Someone's probably already... Did you steal... Okay, be honest. Did you steal that from someone else's video or stream? Or was that an original idea? That's an oldie. Yeah, but I mean in context of a RimWorld leader. Whatever, it's too funny to care if it's copied. Chat said it, I stole it from chat anyways. Moral guide will be the... somebody who always puts you back on the right path. Someone who's there to take care of you, reinforce your beliefs, and never runs out of product. The dealer. Why am I thinking this is like a mafia thing? Why do I have like the Don? Dealer Don. Quality assurance. The Bong Don. Trip sitter. Pot professor. Chat just loves alliteration now. TripAdvisor is close, but sounds more official. Because I think TripAdvisor is more official sounding. There we go. The mining specialist. Is the person who actually gets the product for us. Really, chat? You're just gonna go with stoner? Really? Really? Is it that easy? It's too easy. It is that easy. Fine. It is that easy. Research specialist. Like brewmaster, like the synthetic. I wanted to do synthetic something. Somebody that puts it together. The cook. The Captain Cook. Mixologist. Really, Captain Cook? Alright, chat's already forgot about the transhumanist angle. It's just going all in on drug memes. The funeral. Funerals for fellow colonists. Overdose. Smoke leaf circle. Didn't we already make this? Didn't I name this already? I already named these. It got reset. Oh yeah, I did like bad trip. What did I name the smoke leaf circle? It was Raid Array. Because it's transhumanism. Storage drives, you know, using the same autobong. Feeling the same thing. Dance, what was the dance party? Maybe we didn't name that. You need to hit the lock button next to the text box. Well. Oh, okay. Did you do that for everyone? Okay. Not that one, though. All right, dance party is... I'm not gonna name it Coachella. Lame. Zion is good. Going Matrix? Just kidding. Burn... Burning Man. God, you guys are so lame. I'm just kidding. You're lame. Yeah, that's why you're here. The festival. Not gonna... Okay, what actually is this? A celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialize for a while. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get between a -3 and +8 move buff for 6 days. If it's fun or unforgettable, insect jelly deposits will be deposited from underground. There is no 20th, by the way. So we'll do the next best thing. Burning Lamp. I like that better for the transhumanist side. What should the festival be named, though? The 10th? Why the 10th? Okay, the festival where they all go, insect jelly deposits will be deposited from underground. That's a different kind of drug, effectively. Doesn't that count as a drug? It counts for joy time. It's the 5th day of the next quadrant. Yeah, but that's stretching too far. Peanut butter jelly time. Really, chat. I need to take a BRB. It's been 5 hours and you guys are giving me peanut butter jelly time in the chat. I'm getting delirious reading all these suggestions. Social festival. Should be something. We're tunnelers, so something underground. This doesn't have to be a funny name. Just synthetic underground. Okay. Just let's move on. I don't care anymore. These got Did we name these? We named chat. What were the? I didn't know you had to lock the names. You can't name that. What did we name the Autobong? I had a good +2 name for this. Oh yeah, hashtag. That was from chat. This was... Wait, no, that was the name of the ideogram. This was something else. Artifacts were renamed too. Ah! Ah! The Narc of the Covenant. No, okay, but that's pretty good. I called it the Secret Stash. And this was the Narconomicon. And then this also had a name. Circuit Breaker. That's what it was. Lock it. Locked. The statue, though, is... Oh, yeah, we named it her. Just to be confusing. Form of Depth. No. Statue was Electric Sheep. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now for the big one. Don't mess anything up. Are these all locked? I don't know. The big one. Performance enhancers. Consult a doctor. If you notice your performance enhancers activating for longer than 4 hours at a time, adjective? Does that even need to change? This doesn't need to change, right? There's no plural. I don't know how adjectives work in this context. Because this is not a... This is a noun. Enhanced is nice. Have we not made any vape jokes? Because we just haven't. Is mayonnaise an adjective? Yay. Enhanced would be the adjective. Enhanced would be the past tense verb. Chat, what the hell do we put in the adjective spot for this name? Chat's too high to pay attention during English class. Okay, member noun, enhancer. Ritual room is the cloud, which is too perfect because you got transhumanist, techie, meaning, double entendre, and you get, of course, the Autobahn cloud. So there you go. Lock it in. Done. Oh, the gods. I can randomize the deities without the creator of drugs. The god of technology. Bill Gates. And the creator of drugs. The creator of drugs. I don't want it to be the Bob Marley. It doesn't have to look. Hold on. You know what? I can't. I don't want real people. It's got to be something else. I don't want the real people one. It doesn't also be a god. It could just be creator, master, god of enhancements. That actually is exactly the god of artifice. Okay. Spirit of dreams. We get we can have like we can have spirit, like a ghost in the, like spirit of the shell. The spirit of the shell. soul. And the goddess of the cloud. I need a name. Puff. All right, we'll do Puff. Puff, the goddess of the cloud. There. Can I save this? I'm gonna save it anyways before something screws up. Now we gotta go pick a tile and then we load this. But I didn't do the narrative. Wait, well, oh, you can do text to highlight the words. I honestly cannot even think up a backstory to this. But I did one for the Undurf Witness. Take 5. All right, let's take 5, write the narrative, pick a tile, and let's go, okay? I like what we got here, though. I like what we got here. This is gonna be fun. So, you don't have to listen to this sound anymore. You can listen to this sound. I'll be back in 5. Thanks for hanging out and helping me create this, hopefully, God-tier colony. Our second ever ideology. That's why it's taking so long. But I enjoy every minute of it because it's really fun to make. Be back in 5. Hang tight.
This is the subsound.
Okay. I am back. And I have an idea. For millennia. How do you spell millennia? For millennia. Mankind has sought
This is the subsound.
to transcend. This is going to sound an awful lot like the last run for a second, and then it's going to go a different direction. For millennia, mankind has sought to transcend their organic limitations. They have studied the mind and its secrets. Where'd the eye go? There's an eye there. You can't see it. They have studied the mind and its secrets. But struggle to unlock its full potential. Many avenues of enlightenment have been pursued, but only the performance enhancers are bold enough to combine the highest potency herbal remedies. Okay, I don't know about remedy. The highest potency. Hold on. Let's back this up a little bit. Well, many avenues of enlightenment have been pursued, from bioengineering from bioengineering the human body to bioengineering
most. Chat, give me some synonyms. I need like an alliteration, like the best. Something that just means the best drug. Like the strongest, most potent, the most potent pill or something. Like potent pill would work. I just needed like a strong alliteration there. While many avenues of enlightenment have been pursued, from bioengineering the human body to bioengineering the most potent pill, few have dared to combine the two pursuits into a single, unified organization. The performance enhancers seek to go higher than the highest. Lose themselves further than the furthest. And marry bionic with organic to create the ultimate. Basically, we're using bionic body parts to try to get a drug high that goes beyond human capacity. The combination, the superdose that would take out any regular mortal being. They're self-augmenting so that their bodies will be physically capable of going beyond to reach the cloud. Nuclear narcotics. The goest of juices. You should color the performance enhancers. I don't know how to do that. I know it's just like one line. If you want to write it in chat, I'll do it. Anyway, I didn't finish the sentence. Performance enhancers seek to go higher than the highest, lose themselves further than the furthest, and marry bionic with organic to create the ultimate, something like mental utopia, like the ultimate zen, the purest state of being. There you go. Nirvana is the right word. Mental utopia sounds good. The constraints. This is the unnerved witnesses with extra steps. It kind of is, but this is for pleasure purposes. The best vibes. The constraints of the flesh ordinarily dictate dosage. But by meeting? Is that the how do you spell meeting? No, not like that. Like meting out, you know what I'm saying?
Meat.
No, it's meat. It's meting. Dispensing or allotting justice. The constraints of the flesh ordinarily dictate dosage, but by meting out ultra refined product to cybernetically enhanced individuals. There's a lot of commas in this sentence. Nirvana may be achieved. And the cloud may be reached. Wow, I learned a word on this stream. This is great. Hello, Mio. You will learn many more words if you open the dictionary. I think you can also bold and italicize. I think you're right. Is it just brackets or is it the arrows? Oh boy, I can't wait. Well, you're gonna have to, because I don't know any other words to teach you right now. Okay. How do you do this? It's just okay, hang on. Performance enhancers. I don't know how to change the color though. Okay, it did bold. The italicized looks the font color equals red. Okay, hold on. Color equals number 00FF00. Okay. For millennia, mankind has sought to transcend their organic limitations. They have studied the mind and its secrets, but struggle to unlock its full potential. While many avenues of enlightenment have been pursued, from bioengineering the human body to bioengineering the most potent pill, few have dared to combine the two pursuits into a single unified organization. The performance enhancers seek to go higher than the highest, lose themselves further than the furthest, and marry bionic and organic to create the purest state of being. The constraints of the flesh ordinarily dictate dosage, but by meting out ultra-refined product to cybernetically enhanced individuals, nirvana may be achieved and the cloud may be... We went too many characters. Too many characters. Let's cut this down. All right, and also turn the regular thing back up, and then let's boogie. I was pretty wordy. That was redundant. There we go. All right, save that. And let's just do a quick overview. I guess we could do the overview once we get there, but I just want to make sure these are correct. Looks correct. We got some new rituals, quite exciting. New buildings. New relics. Cobra. Dude, this is the one. I don't care about the tunnel snakes, and I also like that almost nothing that we do has anything to do with Tunneler. Only that we're hiding inside the mountain, gathering enough resources to pay for everything else that we're doing. We're mining for the transhumanism cybernetics. I don't care about the stupid venerated snake. Screw it. Tunnel snakes are overrated. Also, in honor of our ideology, I got a little...
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I got a little drinky, so we can have some Coke and turkey to honor the high life people. It's close enough. Mega sloths. Fine, we venerate mega sloths. Holds special spiritual or moral status, which means it may be venerated and never harmed. Okay, there you go. The relic was renamed. Well, oh, I did. Dude, they were both renamed. I gotta lock this. It should just lock by default. Which one is this? This is the Relic. This was the Narconomicon. This is the third time I've named this. And this was the Secret Stash. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Deep Chair. Did we never named this? Wait, yeah we did. Chat wanted Dope Pope. But that one can't be locked. Okay. I think we are ready, yes? I think we are ready. I will save one more time. Because we have to go back to pick a tile. Because I didn't know I was going to do Tunneler. Flop hat apparel desire overlaps with leader apparel requirements. Let's just remove the preferred apparel then. Because I don't... We can still make them and they can still wear them. But they just don't need them. There's a difference. Relaxed flop hats. It still overlaps. Yeah, I guess we could just make it relaxed and say who cares if it overlaps? I don't know. I say just remove it and we'll wear flop hats voluntarily. Oh, ding! We don't need to be rewarded to wear the flop hats. It doesn't seem like it'll penalize you if it's relaxed. Okay, fine, chat. I'm just ready to go. Where did they go? Here they are. Okay, there. Now, let me back up. Now that we save, we had to pick a tile. They didn't know I was going to do Undergrounder. So, what type of tile? Also, by the way, I need to change the title. Because I did not keep getting away with it. In fact, I could not. Randy... Mean... Naked Brutality will show Randy who's boss. How about that? We also upped it to losing is fun, so I expect this to be a short playthrough. And when we lose, we'll just do the same religion without creating a new one. But I wanted to try Naked Brutality on losing is fun because I'm a masochist, I guess. Beach Mountain. I've never done Naked Brutality, so I'm just gonna find out my own strats. Beach Mountain. I'd like to be somewhere close enough to trade for components when I inevitably run out. Like, how long is it gonna take to go this many tiles to get to the road? This is also extreme desert. But it's cooler underground, is it not? We're gonna need better than large hills.
This is the sub-sound.
Would you like a suggestion? No. I already did my whole ideology. Were you not just watching that? This is an island. Troby Island. Do we have any cool names? The Sunburned something? Use? Hardy Turtle Mountains? I have no real preference on tile. We already did Tundra fairly recently, so I am a little averse to that. We just did Rainforest, so I'd like to do something different. That really leaves kind of like desert, or boreal, or arid shrubland, or swampy. I'm not really looking at anything. Just trying to avoid rainforest. I wanted to do a desert before, but that's not like a must. Is arid shrubland like what's the default start? Like if you're new to RimWorld, what's the first one you do? Isn't it arid shrubland? Or like boreal forest? Oh, temperate forest does exist. I haven't played it in so long that I forgot it existed. Trying to find somewhere close enough to a road so I can actually hop on the road. I wouldn't mind doing desert. Deserty. Okay, if you can hop on the road all right, but it's the road to nowhere. Look at this serious stretch of road, man. It goes in, you can go trade with these tribals. Mad Max zone, yeah. I do like the idea of a mountain beach. So let's mountain beach desert, I mean. This is not really close to a road, but it is close to a faction site. Why would I want to go to a one-tile island if I'm trying to trade? Mountain beach, desert, road, river, marble, granite. No big deal. Just kidding. We don't have to do marble granite. We could do on the inside of a sea instead of the ocean. I didn't think about that. Could do the inside of one of these seas. The Red Lobster Ocean. Uh-huh. Are we really gonna just live on the Red Lobster Ocean? It's a tiny ocean, dude. Cheese biscuits. Let's see what we got. Mountain desert, marble, and sandstone. Sandstone makes sense, I guess. It's a desert. We could do... Ooh, I do miss having slates. I would like a light and dark tile, preferably. Wait, are these all impassables? Oh, these are all... Oh, dude. Here's... Okay, I gotta veto this side. Because remember when we got quests and they would be on the other side of an impassable mountain or something? I feel like that's gonna happen again. But it is close to a road, and there is a town right there. And it is in a desert. And the Shattered Empire is not that far behind, so it does check the boxes. Like, this is impassable. So we actually can't go in here unless we never want to get out. What about this? Slate, granite, and marble. Is it weird that I want the water to be on the left side and not the right? And it's very close to green. Yes. No. Yes. No. Alright, I know Red Lobster Ocean is hilarious, but just hold that thought for a minute. Are there any more, like, desert, ocean, seas? We already been over here. Let's look further down. Like, this area is close enough to raid somebody and trade with somebody. Chat really wants Red Lobster Beach, even though you're never gonna see it again. Do 275 by 275, but we'll know. I'll know. I feel like I'm metaing again with slate granite marble, which is not the intention. I would like to build with some sandstone. My ideal right now is sandstone, slate, and either marble or limestone. That's granite, marble, limestone, granite, sandstone, slate, granite, and sandstone, but I want a light color block. Chat, I'm vetoing Red Lobster. I'm sorry, but I'm vetoing Red Lobster. Gonna look back down here. These little tiles are kind of the white woodpecker C. Give me some sandstone. Sandstone, marble, and slates. That's the one. Extreme desert. Uh-oh. What's the temperature? Average temperature is 80 to 94. Year-round growing period. Are we doing naked brutality, extreme desert? It doesn't seem like it gets that hot. It's just going to be devoid of all life. And it's going to be difficult to survive, but we're tunnelers. So we'll be able to grow fungus in the mountain. With caves, too. Oh, I didn't realize that was a special feature. Okay, I guess we're doing that one. Are we ready? I guess we're ready. My naked explorer, incapable of caring or artistic, but that double fireball construction, single fireball shooting. Chat, I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. I'm telling you, the last colony was training weights. Everyone was blind. No one had eyes. Now that we got eyes, it's gonna feel like having cheat codes on. Body purist, Omega lol. Also, I'm sorry I missed a whole bunch of subs. I will check those once we get in to the game. Body purist. Probably not incapable of violence for the first colonist, huh? This is really, despite the misogynist, not a bad pawn. The combat flexibility, some mining passion, some plant passion, and conversion passion. The artery blockage is, I guess, annoying, but that's worth at least like keeping in the picking. Looks like a dwarf. The lack of cooking is, hopefully unimportant. Wow. Okay. Let's limit ourselves to the left behinds. I don't want to roll perfect pawns. Let's say 3 rolls per person max. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Let's say 20 rolls tops for all these people. One roll. 2 rolls. Uh-oh. Three rolls. Okay, keep this one. Doctor, melee, cook. Okay, 67. I'm just gonna keep it. Night Owl Nudist. Construction, melee, mining plants. Keep it. $900 years old in cryosleep. 800 cryosleep. Wow. Not great, but not terrible either. Chemical fascination, I guess, makes sense in this colony, but only in this colony. Don't worry, I'll take new screenshots of our ideology once we get in. Having one animal person's fine. Great memory, beautiful. Social animal construction. Incapable of violence, get out. Psychopath, what's with all the nudists? Sickly doctor, why is that always a combo? Other than that, they're pretty good though. You have, I guess everyone's naked because of Naked Star, yeah. What are we missing? Construction. Let's get some builders. Uh-oh. Teetotaler abhors gaining pleasure from alcohol. Reroll. Dude, lots of mining. Abrasive brawler. Abrasive sucks. But they are permanently upbeat, plus 12, and fight good, plus melee. It's good to have just some people who can kill. All right, so let's just reroll you. We need construction on somebody. But these random, like, mining plant doctors that come out, though. Nobody wants to build. A lot of double fireball melee. Three hours of this? Damn straight, Mr. Destructoid. 593. Maybe if you followed my channel before a week ago, you know, you'd seen some other content, and maybe I would have seen some better chatting from you. But we're both disappointed. And there's no fixing it. Plant, animal, art, medical. I don't love volatile. There's a double fireball construction. I'm just gonna keep that even though it's low because they're 17. We got construction here. All right, that should, I don't know why this thinks it's so low. It's just you. Chat.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Do we have to re-roll the first dwarf because they have no construction skill? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to deal with mining the rooms out and then planting this. We got too many other good things here to give this up. And then we got the problem of who's the leader of the colony. Mining is kind of building in reverse, yes. But I didn't mean to delete their actual name. I need to change their nickname. It's not gonna be me. You can have first name me, nickname. Someone complained we didn't have a vape joke in here. You can't just add an O to people's names and have that be Oh, Vapo! The main character, Vapo. That's a clown name. Star Wars names. Return to Kenshi names. Okay, this artery blockage will catch up with us eventually. Ex-wife Paula Frey, minus 40, is the only relation we have. Let's go. It's time for my first naked brutality. Pause game. It was supposed to be a minor surgery. Just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked. With no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? No. There's Vapo. Oh, this map. Look at the beach. Look, it's the beach that you all wanted, the mountain beach. We got some beds. No food anywhere. Oh, God. Yes, there is. We're gonna have to kill a fennec fox with our bare hands. Or an iguana. And, cook it. We got some huge Warwalker debris. What an interesting map this is. We're gonna have to learn to kill iguanas with our bare hands. Well, we're gonna have a lot of resources and a lot of bugs. There's actually some choice locations. If we didn't have an undergrounder and we weren't supposed to be mountaining, this is a great spot. All you gotta do is hold this choke point, and then if they want to come through the water, like, kind of let them. Just build some traps up there. But what we'll probably end up doing is, well, let's actually see where the geothermal geysers are. There's 7. I see this one, this one. These are unusable. Oh, 3 of them are unusable. These are probably usable. We're just gonna, they're so close to the edge. It's okay, we'll die before we get to geothermal. But we have, 2. We have 2 that are very accessible. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Hello, Vapo. I can't believe we're gonna say it the whole game. Misogynist and tough is our main character. Thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than other people from the same blows and is extremely hard to kill. Really dislikes and distrusts women. Big social skill, plus 12. 0 medical to start naked. Yeah, no, we don't need medical skill. Barely heard of it. You know why? Because we're gonna kill everybody on the first try. And never get infected. And it's gonna be fine. Alright, let's do the thing. Regardless of if Vapo lives or dies. I'm gonna do the ideology command update so that comes through while Photoshop is opening. Welcome, Icon. I get it. Back for 3 months. Joseph Fried Chicken or Joseph Fried Chicken for Prime. Andy R86 for 5. Daytona, what up? Hello, Daytona. Zombology says, I've watched too many hours without subbing. I'm ripping you off. You're back for 11 months. Alright, so I am going to create the new ideology command real quick. Thanks for bearing with me. As soon as I remember how
to edit canvas size. There we go. And then I need to scroll down under charity and take another screenshot. Okay. Paste that one in. Delete. Okay. And then do we even need to scroll down? What's under this? I guess there's like a little bit of venerated animals. Hold on. Okay, then merge layers. Move it up. Paste the last little bit. And then you just save it. And is there a mod here who can update the command for me once that's done? Okay. Now we got upload. Export. This is a big thing. What is this? Ideology. Performance. Enhancers. Okay. Then upload. And you guys will be able to peruse this as you please. All right, it's uploading. Okay, so how are we gonna get started here? I think we're just gonna get started very simply. We obviously can't build. So what I'd like to do is just create a small little home. It's gonna be very cute. A little 3x3, and that's gonna be it. Manual priorities. Firefight, patient. You have to be able to doctor yourself. Bed rest. Warden. Never handle. What are you gonna eat? Yikes. Oh my god. I just realized it's just now settling in how big of a challenge this is gonna be. It's just now settling in. Okay, let's get this image. Here is the image. Well, I can update the command, actually. It's right here. Difficulty, Randy. Losing is fun. Scenario. Naked brutality. And now anyone can use this command. There you go. If I'd never unpause, I can never lose. Did you guys know that? Hi. Hello, Aiga. How are you? Thanks also, people I missed. Again, thanks Zombology. Grugan is here. What up, Grugan Mod Squad? Starting a new colony makes me all excited and pumped up. I'm pumped too, even if Vapo is doomed. I'm pumped even if Vapo is totally doomed. Is there a single tree on the entire map? Because I was about to say I could use a log as a weapon. Did you know you could use a log as a weapon in RimWorld? Oh, dear God. It's worse than I thought. A log would work, a beer would work. We're just gonna have to go barehanded, I guess. What are we gonna eat? We're not gonna have any medicine either. Oh, no. Where's the best dirt pile on the whole map? Yikes. This is not even, oh, man. We may have picked a bad tile, chat. All things considered. This is doomed.
You wanted this, you sick bastard.
Whatever. The ideology saved. You know, it's fine. We can have some fun. We can have a little filler episode. It's fine. Chat, if you don't stop backseating, I'm gonna put you in emote-only mode for the rest of the stream. You'll know when I ask you for help, because I'll ask you. What if I just made you watch it at 1x the whole time? All right, it's day one. Vapo was a child spy. Children are presumed innocent, which makes them excellent spies. Vapo was trained in the art of infiltration when he was just a small child. His years undercover gave him experience with social manipulation and lying, but he never had a normal education. Vapo in adulthood, they're 38 years old currently, was a law enforcer in an isolated industrial town. He dealt with petty crime, dispute resolution, and the occasional drunken saloon shootout. The end of the last season was cool, but starting this season with a naked beach episode is a little jarring. It is a little jarring, yes. Like, now that I see where most of the yellow dirt is, I regret building this little mine thing in here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You have no usable materials with which to build. That is true. That is true. You have a great point. Okay, we need to actually stop digging now after this block. We don't have time for this block. Okay. Now, here's what I need you to do. Immediately go mine some steel. So we can make a door. Actually, hang on, let me just see what your needs are. Uncovered groin or chest. I don't like displaying my private parts or my chest. That's true. I did tell you to think that way, didn't I? I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. It's way too hot in here. If I could just have a breath of cool air. That's going to be difficult, considering the lack of wood. So I'm actually going to send you immediately over to a grow zone. Where you are going to plant a modest amount. What technology do you have? Where's power? Wait, what technology do we have? We have electricity and air conditioning. Okay, so we can make a chem fuel power generator, which we obviously can't use, and a wind turbine. And that's it. Why can't I see the word power? It's right there. Construction needed 4. You are not the chosen one. You are not the chosen one. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You are gonna go grow some fiber corn immediately. Well, okay. Gonna go grow some fiber corn immediately. Ancient Warwalker torso, ancient Warwalker leg, ancient macro engine block. Somebody put these puzzle pieces together, dude. I want to actually see the details on fibercorn. Takes 6 days to grow. We gotta survive for 6 days of sunlight, by the way, not like 6 time days. Harvest yield 2. Yeah? What of it? We gotta get some wood from somewhere. Otherwise, it's gonna be real hard to put food together in any way, shape, or form other than fungus. And it's not even about food, it's about coolers. It's really just, I'm not gonna be able to build any type of power until I get to construction 4. So I'm gonna need passive coolers. For passive coolers, I need wood. Otherwise, I'm gonna overheat pretty soon, because I'm already at heat stroke initial. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm curious, once I build the door here, it's a race against heat stroke now. I wonder how deep I have to dig before I can... Because the dark green is mountain roof. I wonder if that will count once it's stored up. Okay, just plant a little bit more. We don't have to go crazy on day 1. Because what we need you to do is have a place to sleep inside. So let me just look. I think they're gonna want a bed. I got a lot to learn about what I just created. How am I gonna... I'm gonna make a steel bed. So let's just plant a couple more things. Okay, just plant a few more. There you go. Now let's go get the steel. It's 108 outside. We don't have to eat today. We do have to eat today. We're gonna have to just kill an iguana. It's only like 25, dude, it's already 6 p.m. Oh my god, this character sucks. Even with eyes. This is gonna be fast. I don't think this is deep enough. Just go ahead and build this door if you can. Okay, now I'm gonna be real curious. Is there a roof on? Yeah, there is a roof on that. Oh, there we go. I think it's just gonna stay 100 degrees. Now, how much is a bed? It's 45 steel. Which we don't have, so I need you to mine that steel. It will cool off at night a little bit, but we still do be having the heat stroke. Dude. Uh-huh. It's hotter inside than outside right now. Oh, okay, what do you care? Ravenously hungry. Oh my god. Unsightly environments. Is it, though? Recreation unfulfilled. You got a lot of demands considering you've only been alive. Why is it cooler outside than inside? Classic Vapo. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to build. This is gonna be great. We're gonna, of course, our top priority is building a steel horseshoe pin in the sand over here. I think I just have to let you sleep for now and hope the heat stroke dissipates. It's not going down at all. It's we're actually starving to death right now. Okay, how much sleep do you have? We're gonna have to wake up and beat the hell out of this iguana. This bed can actually still be used. We could sleep outside, which is kind of hilarious. But you get a sleeping outdoors penalty. This is interesting. This is a series of challenges I've certainly never faced in RimWorld before. Just thinking. Oh, we could have just moved in here. But it's pretty far away. Dude, I'm getting hungry for pizza. Alright, I'm about to just punch this iguana, hopefully not die, and then, eat the raw iguana. I just need a butcher spot. It's the only way. It's the only way. There's not enough time to do anything else. I'm just gonna be suffering malnutrition and heat stroke when the sun comes up. Do it. Dead. Why are you guys such cowards? Chat is full of absolute cowards. You just gotta be a boss like Vapo. Vapo, thrusting his right fist hesitantly, savagely bashed the iguana in the body. The iguana flailed while trying to scratch Vapo with his right claw. It's amazing what you can do with Tough. Actually, Tough had no bearing on that, but with eyeballs. Butcher forever. And then eat it! Because we can't cook. We can't cook because we don't have electricity or fire. We don't have fire because we don't have wood. We're just gonna, I guess we could, I think it's better to chop it up then eat it? I don't know if it makes a difference. But that's exactly what we're gonna do. Nummy. 8 raw food. We should be cooking that kind of food. We're not animals. You say that, but also good night, sweet prince. Enjoy your slumber. We live to see another day. Well, let's find the next iguana. There's only one other iguana on the map. And then there's a Finnick fox who would probably kick my ass. We obviously need to grow more of that. Let's actually just look at the crops. Because, of course, we have a new crop being tunnelers. But it doesn't show up unless it's actually in a cave, apparently. I just wanted to look at the info panel for it. I probably have to put down another thing to see this. But let's just see if it shows up in here somewhere. Oh, it's Nutrifungus. I think it does show up. A meaty bioengineered mushroom grown for nutritious value can grow on fungal gravel, but only in darkness. Any kind of light, even dark light, will kill it. Very meaty. Also 6 days of growth time. 0.25 nutrition. Fertility requirement is only 30%. Harvest yield is around 9. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you? So, let's just see what is included in this. So, obviously there's no light in here. Vapo will get to work on this as soon as possible. I think you've got enough rest, Vapo. Are you praying? I do need to stop you from having a mental break. So some rec time is fine. But you do need to work. You do need to work fast. Vapo, are you done praying? Are you done? No? Do what you need to do. Growth rate 96%. Nutrifungus, 6 days of grow time. So I'm curious if it doesn't take light. I wonder if that 6 days is actually 6 days. But this is obviously the most important thing we can possibly do, given how hungry we are. So, the next most important thing we can possibly do is probably just build a little crafting spot. And make a club or a knife out of steel. 6.27 and 19%. The knife technically has higher damage per second. But I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just do a club instead. We need to plant at least a modest amount of these before we go hunt down some more food. So let's just let Vapo keep planting, because we're gonna need a ton of this fungus. Actual caveman, yes. Mods are exclamation mods, and I've already updated the ideology command so you can see our new ideology. Where's the clip of the last 5 minutes from the last run? It's called Watch the VOD. I actually separated it sort of by chapter. Also, welcome back, Curtis Fogel, actually for the first time. What's up, Curtis? Thanks for the new sub. The Only Bear Shark gave the tier 3 sub for 75 months. That is a large number. It is indeed. It's been a weird day. Thank you, Bear Shark, for sticking around. Anua Curry says he's still in the character creation. Yep.
You know it.
King of Whales get this up to Mr. Destructoid 593 as a joke. And Syntax Squid gets us up to Jeeves Dota. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for the gift sub, Syntax. Major break risk. Ravenously hungry, hot, 8 raw food, minor heat stroke. I don't know how to fix the heat stroke. But since there's a major break risk, I'm just gonna let them go meditate for a moment. Or sleep. They did make a normal quality steel bed on the first try. We're gonna die in here. We're gonna die. I don't know how to cool it off without any wood. Hi, Tox. I love your streams. Have fun starving. I'm gonna die of heat stroke before I starve. Wood from trees or other fibers. Yeah, just use whatever. We need to eat before we starve. So let's deal with eating, then heat stroke. Major break risk. You're fine. Not assigned to crafting. I can fix that too. This is gonna take too long. Mood's gonna go down too fast. We're just gonna have one break and then we'll be fine. Just one quick mental snap. The iguana's gone. Why did you pick that up and put it back? We're gonna have to fight a Finnick Fox, which is not gonna go well at all. The Finnick Fox will kick our ass. It's not cooling off in here at all. It's 93. And they're starving. There's a single animal on the entire map. Extreme Desert is pretty extreme. Do they get pissed at being woken up when I wake them up? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a mental snap. May as well go to sleep with the door open, because at least then it'll cool off in here. Malnutrition is climbing. Oh! Maybe saved. Getting cold at night. Getting cold at night. All right, now wake up. That was a 2,000 IQ play. Now, let's go die to a Finnick Fox. Or mental snap on the way there. It's the only way. There's no other food on the map. I believe in you, Vapo. I believe in you. Okay, you already got hit in the torso. Oh god, you're dead. Super dead. Yeah! Now kill it! Make sure it doesn't get back. Melee attack it to death, Vapo. Again. 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 There you go. Now, tend yourself. Tend yourself. Small scratches, you're not gonna get infected, you're gonna be fine. %, exactly what I expect from you, Vapo. Mental break risk, I know, just finish the bleeding, and then you can mental snap all you want. Don't worry, more animals will come to save us. I wonder if using a blunt weapon preserves more meats after the recent 1.3 patch changes. Where animals give you less meat the more damaged their body is, or if it doesn't matter. I hope you're ready for some more raw fox. You're gonna eat the whole, it's only 18 meats? Randy loves us. Randy has saved this run. Oh my God, it's 200 pork! Put that somewhere safe and don't let it spoil. Randy loves this colony. He respects our dedication to upping the difficulty after he killed us in the last run. Going from blood and dust to losing his fun naked brutality. Wow. Truly a RimWorld phenomenon. Okay, well, we gotta do two things. Number one, I hope you enjoyed your meal. You're not badly malnourished anymore, you're fine. Number two, okay, how long do we have to move this? You're totally rested. In fact, no bed rest, that's my bad. Okay, you actually have spoils in 2 days. Go plant the trees. I use the word tree loosely. We're gonna dig out another little spot here. It doesn't have to be anything, it just needs to be space. I'm just gonna make just deeper into the mountain if that matters. I'm gonna make planting more important for just a minute. I wasted time. I don't play tribals often. This is not tribal. This is worse than tribal. The fox died in vain? What do you mean vain? You think 200 meat is gonna feed us for very long? Not gonna happen. We're gonna have a mental snap here, and then we're really gonna panic. Just gonna micro this. This is not gonna be enough wood for anything, but it might be enough to get some fires going outside so we can do some proper prep. Okay, we need to keep planting the fungus too. We can actually just leave the meat outside for this period of time, long enough to plant the nutrifungus. Dude, Randy has given us a shot. Where are you going? Is that the only way? Hold on. You can do those. This is a weird path. Randy is pleased by your efforts. I believe Randy is pleased. Okay, we also do have a passion for plants, so this will go up to 5. We just need to wait 6 patient days. 6 patient days. The first bout is already 15% grown. Alright, consume the pork and then haul the pork. And no infections. Yummy. No ravenously hungry debuff for you. Now we're gonna haul it. Okay, one stack is good. You did good today, Vapo. You killed a Finnick Fox without dying. Randy delivered you fresh meats. There's a migration of emus who would kick your ass in a fight, no question. And it wouldn't even be close. And they're just passing through, so we're just gonna let them pass through. And have nothing come of it. Vapo, I'm impressed with how you got this start so far. We're planting... I take it back. Randy had a catch with the pork. And things just got real spooky. A pack of man-hunting raccoons have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scoria. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. It is, in fact, 2 raccoons. And I guess we just die. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we can get back to the meat to haul some more pork in before they get to us. I'm not so sure anymore. Run, Vapo, run! They're coming for that meat! Don't let them get it! Alright, now, you stay the hell inside. Uh-oh, they're gonna mental snap. They're recreation starved. They're gonna snap, go outside, and die. All but guaranteed, chat. All but guaranteed. How much sleep do you need? A lot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna go, hey, you can do anything. You don't have to do any work. You can just sleep all day. We must tunnel. We must tunnel deeper. We have enough meat in here for the 1.2 days it'll take to spoil. For sure. It's gonna take like 24 hours for these raccoons to go to sleep. You can't even build a spike trap without a construction level 3, which is hilarious. I underestimated how much construction skill we need. I wonder if attacking one man-hunting raccoon will wake up the other one. I guess we'll find out. I mean, Vapo's having a pretty nice morning. Just sleeping in, not a care in the world. At least we have a weapon of any kind. Uh-oh, Vapo's awake. And is praying.
Oh, please, won't Soul, the spirit of the shell, and Puff, the goddess of the cloud, hear my prayers? I am but your humble servant, and I only wish for life and safety long enough to establish your ways, tunnel deep into the mountain, and unite the peoples under one banner of technological and drug-induced ascendancy to utopia and nirvana.
We must dig deeper. It is the only way. At least it's cool, dude. We're lucky it's only 76 today. The temperature's nice. You do whatever you want to do, Vapo. Ball's in your court. I'm not gonna make you do anything. You can eat, you can dig, you can pray. Really, whatever, you know? That's fine. Yep, have a nice meal. Mmm, tasty. Not gonna mind that raw food at all. We should be cooking that kind of food before eating it. We're not animals. Wow, having darkness as a precept or a meme would have been super nice for this, huh? So this is just our temporary home, obviously. There's only so far we can go in here. It's a bit premature to decide where we want the actual base to go. It's probably gonna go back in here. If we live long enough. The nice thing is, Vapo doesn't mind being in claustrophobic quarters, so I guess that's the best part. I'm just gonna start making some rooms. Don't worry, the raccoons will get tired eventually. Vapo just needs to stay in good spirits. The cube. We now live in the cube. And you'll become a mining god in time. I don't think you can even see the sleep need of Scaria animals. Good night, Vapo. Have a sweet dream. You only have 12 hours to consume this pork before Randy destroys it unceremoniously, by the way. So have your fill. And then I guess we'll eat raccoon if we can kill them. Food binge. That would be okay. I'd be down with that. Nutrifungus is already 23% grown. That inspires a little hope. Not a lot, but a little. We just have to live long enough for Nutrifungus. Are you guys done? Alright, I just need to make sure to consume as much of this as I can. You can go back to sleep if you want. But I guess you're pretty not tired from being stuck inside all day.
This is the sub sound.
Would have been awesome to have an undergrounder as our first colonist.
Yeah, we do need a meal source. You are right about that. We also just need to live long enough for Randy to do Randy things. I don't even know what I want Randy to do. He already surprised me with the pork drop. How long till you get bored of praying? It's 60 degrees, dude. They're gonna be chilly. Yeah, -4 from chilly. I'm uncomfortably cold. Ate without a table. I can't fix that right now. Can't give you any clothes right now. Can't fix your bedroom right now. Alright, how much time do we have left on this? 2 hours. I'm gonna try to get it down to the wire. Like, with 1 hour left, and then I'm gonna eat, and that'll be the... Oh. It's now. The time is now. More. Keep eating it! Keep eating it! More pork! Thank you, Randy! I love pork! Please send more! Yes! Alright, and now it's all gone. So what you see is what you get. That's all we have. That's all we have. Them and the Scaria raccoons, which are actually is a probability of raccoon or Scaria animals. One just left or died. What? Chat, one just left or died. I think we have to kill the other one. Even if it gets us, like, it's the only animal on the whole map. If we don't take the chance, we're not gonna have fungus for like 4 more days. I think it's the only way. How strong is a raccoon? You're about to find out. Where's his DPS? Where's the raccoon's DPS? 1.94 DPS. 9.4 armor pen. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Come on, Vapo. Yeah. Oh. Got bit! Shit! Oh, you got scratched again! You haven't even landed a second hit. Dead in 22 hours. We're dead. Scratch the neck. We're dead! It's over! Alright, it's not over. It's not over. Self-tend, please. Quickly! You're gonna get infected. Oh my god. We're gonna get infected. 10 faster. No medical skill. God, we suck! Okay, the big bleed's out. 12%. 12%'s better than 0. That's better than the last colony. For a 0 medical skill self-tend. Amputate the neck, chat. Die to raccoon. We're still alive. We're still alive, and we have food. Three more bleeds. There's nothing else to do but just fast forward. 2 more bleeds. Oh my god. 1 by 1. Last bleed. The fact that you haven't mental snapped yet is testament to Vapo's will. Sheer will. Animal corpses only. No rotten, please. Oh, it's already in the dumping stockpile. While convenient, that... No. Help. Micromanagement, help. Inside. Now do what you like because you're dead after you get an infection. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, I'll take a hide-in room.
Hide in a room, get the catharsis. It's not an infection. How long is it gonna last? We knew there was gonna be a mental snap coming eventually. All right, chat. I want to get some pizza or something. I don't know. I'm kind of hungry. So why don't you guys just watch Vapo? I'm scared to leave it though, because what if Vapo snaps out of it? They're just gonna be asleep anyway. I'm just gonna leave it at 1x. And I saved. Take a pee break, microwave some pizza, and let Vapo be Vapo. All right, listen, if Vapo snaps out of it, there's just, I want to do like just some light mining so we can build something. And we're probably going to need another fiber corn hotspot, and we're probably going to need, I mean, there's already Nutrifungus right there.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
That we can plant. We probably need to do more Nutrifungus first. Just a bit more fiber corn. Okay, there's really not that much cave soil. Okay, Nutrifungus it is. So the caves actually may come back and save it. All right, you guys watch Vapo and make sure Vapo doesn't die. I will be back in 5 minutes. Microwave some pizza. Maybe feed the dog. Get a refill on my drink. Then I'll see you in a minute. Good luck, Vapo. Don't die.
This is the sub sound.
Hey, what's up? What are you guys reacting to? I can't see the screen yet. I can just see your reactions. Something bad must be happening. Oh. Is this a day? What day is it? There's a heat wave in the extreme desert. What day is it? It starts on the 2nd. This is a day, morning 5 heat wave? Is it already the 5th morning? How many nights has it been? We had 4 full days? Starvation. Hold on. Wake up. Music. It looks like I got here at just the wrong time. I think we're dead. We're lucky we were even able to eat that raccoon with Scaria. The RNG. Any more animals on the map? 0. Fungus. His chat. Fungus is only 35% grown. We're dead. What other food source is there possibly? We're just gonna plant as much fungus as we can. Because we're gonna die of heat stroke soon, because it's already 101, still climbing. There was a dead iguana here that I didn't even see, but I think we were just locked in from the raccoon. There could be dead animals on the map. We'd have to... Oh, also I need to do this. I should have done this earlier. Hold on. I'm going to cap the frames so the stream looks better. Should have done this like 5 hours ago. I love our inventory right now. 9. So cute. I don't think there's any other animals on the map. At all. Heat wave will keep any other animals from venturing onto the map. So that's good. We wouldn't want any extra help. I don't know where the other raccoon went. I've never seen man-hunting raccoon just vanish. Or like a man-hunting animal of any kind. I can't think of anything more important than doing this. But it'd probably actually be smarter to mine through that. That way we can go straight through. 116! Oh god, we are dead. What's temperature in sight? What's the temperature right here? We just haven't felt the heat wave yet. Oh, we are super dead. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna create this dumbass little, like, airlock. I love how bad we are at everything. Oh, you think another human's gonna enter the tile and you can convert them? Very funny. Actually, I don't know if we have time for that. Let's just go work on this steel door. How hot is it in here already? Try to create a pocket of mountain air. If possible. We're dead. It's 102 just in here. We're cruising, dude. Just make sure before it gets any higher, you're inside at the very least. Oh, man. And then we're just gonna haul the steel back in and then make use of what we got. I think it'll cool off a little bit at night, but not much. Okay. We're just gonna create some pockets and see what happens here. So, forbid. We're gonna move the bed back in here. It's only 3 degrees cooler. I don't know. At least it's not 107, I guess. It's still, heat stroke's still going up. Pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Good pizza. It's like a microwave pizza. What's up, Gray Fox Hound? Also, thanks for 5 months of sub, dude with asthma. And Chargoff gifting 2 subs. Chip Dippy and Jake to a Die. See the D's back for 2 months, and Artichoke says, "Can I speak?" I don't know. Can you? How long do you think the heat wave's gonna last? Starvation. We got other problems. We do have other problems. We have a combo of problems. Is it too early to emergency harvest 38% grown Nutrifungus? I believe so. I believe it is. Animals. None. Okay. Certainly would take a minute to caravan anywhere else. Though it would be pretty funny to caravan like 3 tiles over, settle, kill an animal, and then come back. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's it going? We're in a bit of a challenge mode right now. I underestimated how extreme deserts are. I wish you could still eat spoiled food. Okay, unless there's something on the map, then our options are very limited. We only had 2 iguana and a finnick fox to begin with, and now it's a heat wave, so I don't think anything's gonna migrate here. And we're only a third of the way through our Nutrifungus harvest, which I would probably be able to emergency harvest at 60%. So I think we're just gonna have to die. I don't know what else to do besides just literally abandon the tile. Pass out from the heat, then eat the man in black. Is that not roofed? Well, I guess you can clean this hobbit hole you're in. And then smooth the floors. You know, if you want. Let's just see if Randy has anything else that Randy wants to do. Malnutrition goes up pretty fast. Moving's down to 33%. Serious heat stroke plus malnutrition is going to incapacitate us in a minute. But we're not going to get very far in the caravan either. So I think just die. This fiber corn's not even... a little bit of fiber corn is 47% grown, but we still can't eat it. The earliest Nutrifungus is 43 now. I don't think Nutrifungus grows around the clock. It only grows during the daytime, I think. Could be wrong. I feel like the Nutrifungus should have outpaced the fiber corn. Is there an ancient sarcophagus? No, but there's probably an ancient danger somewhere. It might be like buried in the mountain though. Crack open the ancient danger and hope for some meals on the floor or something stupid. Randy, I need another Grubhub for some more pork, please. The heat wave was pretty damning, regardless of anything else. This little plan worked. It's only 93 in here, even though it's 119 outside. So, I mean, that worked to an extent, but malnutrition's still a thing. Randy's just kind of hanging out. Which is really all I can do. We've got it. We're lucky to even have it 99 in here. Jesus. How long before I fall over and die? Streamer plays naked brutality, losing his fun on an extreme desert, and then calls the game unfair. More news at 11. It's past 11. No, it's not. It's 10:37. keeps checking animals. Bruh, there's no animals. Okay? Relax. No one's lying to you. There's no food on the map. You'll be okay. I'll sit here and die in my heatwave starvation box while I eat pizza in real life. Oh, oh, pause. Group of travelers, please, God, save me. They're gonna kick my ass. They don't even trade. Huh. Oh God. Oh God. 2 out of 3 of them have higher melee than me. They're not even visiting, they're just passing by. And I can't move. I have 20% movement. If I go outside, this heat wave's gonna go up even faster. I mean, heat stroke. People die like this in real life, by the way. I don't remember what YouTube channel I was watching about people that got lost in like some snowy mountains and found like an abandoned group of buildings. And they just like take shelter in the buildings and then hope someone comes and like searches for them. Ask to join their colony. Honestly, the best case scenario is that the temperature shot to like 175 degrees Fahrenheit, but in the mountain it was like 90. And then they collapse of heat stroke, so I go out and eat them, but then I collapse of heat stroke. But really, it's malnutrition. Malnutrition is going to outpace heat stroke. I got nothing to eat. But just so the dumbasses in chat, shut up! I'm never picking beach tile again, I swear to God. I'll go stand in the water, okay? I can't eat the goddamn water, okay? It's not going to fill up my hunger bar. There's no food on the map. There's a second group of travelers. Randy is just rubbing it in my face. They have a pump shotgun and a knife. Hey, how you guys? Good? Just passing through. Nobody would ever live here, right? Nope. Nobody would ever live here. You'd have to be an idiot to live here. Bye. There is one way, if I was faster. The way is, you follow them. And then you hover right next to the person in the back. When the first person leaves the map, you attack the back person. And then you only fight one person at a time. But even then, they have a knife. Alright, I am now in the water, chat. Are you all satisfied that my heat stroke is not going down? In fact, it is going up while I am in the water. Now you can all rest easy because it's not possible. Now he's wet. Yes, now he is just wet and hot. Is that another group? Chat, are you making up? What? This is the third group? Where are they? We're gonna pass out on the way back. We have 20% movement. I don't see a third group. I mean, I see it here. No, it's not the pack of three bottom of the map. That's the. There were three groups. This is the second group. No man in black, by the way. After we had that whole conversation earlier about how it was all but guaranteed. Anyway, now I can call chat a dumbass for thinking you could cool off in the water, like a dozen of you. Go stand in the water. Go stand in the water. At least we got to have the beach episode. It's 130 degrees outside. Honestly, there's no reason to keep playing because they won't have your ideology. I don't want to call bad luck, but that heat wave, like we could have survived if not for the heat wave. That was just bad RNG. That was like Binding of Isaac dead in the first floor. We could have definitely killed one of those humans, probably, and eaten them, worst case scenario. That would have worked, and that would have given us long enough to survive. That was a day 4, morning 5 heat wave on extreme desert. Oh, did I pick Cassandra? I can just change it at the start. Yeah, you can change that whenever you want. Okay. The Reindeer Talon Sea. Huge. If you think I'm not going back to extreme desert, you're wrong. I will make it work. Where is extreme desert? There's not as much of it this time. Certainly not near water. There's just a bunch of regular desert. Where's extreme desert that's close to water? Doesn't exist on this tile. Randy? Whatever, here, let's back this up. Oh, I didn't turn the factions on? I didn't turn the factions on. You were right. By the way, we're keeping the same ideology. Do I have to do it from the last screen or from this? Wait, which screen do I do it from? The next screen. Okay, this is all extreme. Hang on. Slate and sandstone. Granite, slate, and marble, but you are a little far away from the roads, but pretty close to traders. So this might be good. Last screen. Be cool if it remembered the last world you just generated. Hi, you telling chat, I'm back early from work and oh what? Did you have a bad day at work? I left the stream while you were setting up the new ideology. What happened? You shouldn't have left the stream. That's what happened. Next time, maybe you won't leave the stream. It's large hills. It's close, but not quite. Also, I don't want to be there anyway. God, I hate picking a tile. Also, this ocean is weird. It's one of the larger RimWorld oceans I've seen. Extreme desert with the road. And a mountain and a beach. I'm not asking for much. I just want extreme desert, mountain, beach, sandstone, a limestone or, you know, marble would be fine, and a slate. No big deal. And a trader nearby that I could trade with. Of course, easy. Not asking for much. Dead Mule Sea. Do we have any cool stuff around here? There's some people. Marble, limestone, granite. It's close. These are large hills, though. I want mountain. I don't want to be all the way up there. Mountain beach is actually kind of challenging to find. Granite, slate, marble. Very close. These are pretty difficult to get to. Yeah, this is actually kind of... That last map that we gemmed was... I feel like there was a lot more of what we're looking for right now. What is this? The color change between extreme desert and desert is so hard to find. I've never actually tried to trade with the Empire. Can you trade with Empire easily? I still don't think there's a tile for us. That one's blank. I think I'm asking for too much. Asking for too much. I feel like I'm just not looking somewhere. Where am I not looking? There's sandstone, marble, limestone, slate, granite. These are large hills. Where's mountain? That's mountain. That's large hill. Dude, yeah, mountain beach is kind of... This would be awful. Don't even go there. World creation gameplay. This is too far away from everything. So picky. He's so picky. Well, I'm saving time by not having to do the ideology. Okay, I think this map is just bad. People sucks. Just do better. I miss one day and there's a whole new colony. Yeah. Days are long periods of time. Lots can happen in a day. That's all it takes. In fact, there's 2 new colonies. Did I miss the wipe? What do you think? Where are you guys coming from, by the way? What time is it? 11? Is it morning in Europe? Are you guys waking up just now? Where are you coming from? It's a Monday. There's like a string of people all of a sudden, which I did not notice when we were dying on the last extreme desert. Okay, what about over? I don't. This could work. It's a little far from the road, but there is a road to a town that we could trade with, I guess. Maybe it's a bit desperate, but what do we got? Sucks. What's down? What the? We did tundra. Is there a mod that lets you just highlight one type of tile? Like, you could just select which exact biome you want, and it only highlights those ones? Because that would make this a lot easier. I'm looking for an extreme desert. That doesn't exist. This map is actually worse than the last one. Barrens. Also, extreme desert is just kind of hard to see. All right, I gotta pick something. I'm tired of looking at this screen. I'm ready to go and die again. But there's like very little extreme desert on this map. Sweaty, rough scorpion. In fact, I think the only extreme desert is like here. Is like one of 2. And then the rest is just kind of in here. Prepare landing mod. All right, one more gen. One more, last one. Pick or die. Pick or die. I remember when the world came out. I remember that update. Whoa. Big ocean. It was crazy just having this globe and screen, you know? I was there when the world began. At its inception.
beginning.
Okay, nope. That's just regular desert. Maybe we should just take regular desert and stop trying so hard. But I can't give up. This is a huge... I wouldn't mind being on one of these weird islands if there was a fitting tile, which this is the only extreme desert. This is impassable. It's impossible. Okay, well, I didn't know how good I had it. All right, pick or die, I says. What about, I thought it said nature's joy. I think there's only like 4 smidgens of extreme. I don't have to do extreme, I'm just being a tryhard. We could just do a regular desert. We don't have to be on an ocean. What if we just got rid of the ocean tile? Actually, you know what? Screw the ocean tile, because people are going to be telling me to go sit in water for the rest of the campaign, and it's going to be annoying. So let's just do a mountain desert somewhere else. That's a good point. Let's just drop the ocean tile aspects. And we can stop that entire... If I do a river, it'll be the same thing, I guess. Okay, where's any extreme desert on this map? We'll stop looking for bordering water. Just any extreme desert. Marble, limestone, slate. Close. Slate, marble, limestone. I guess I don't have to. I kind of just want. I just want sandstone. I want it. We go here, but we can't trade with anybody without drop pods. We're not gonna get components from anybody. I guess we won't need them. We won't be able to trade for food. Go trade with for pemmican. Oh, what about up here? This is just right. Hang on. There we go. Limestone, sandstone, and granite. Right in the thick of all this. This is going to be miserable trying to get out of here. Also, this impassable wall. Any quests that are right here are going to be unreachable.
This is the sub-sound.
But if we can just get over like a couple hurdles, there is a through road that takes us to a local trader. This sounds miserable and like I'm definitely gonna lose, so let's do it. Let's just go. I'm tired of this. Next, load the performance enhancers. This time we're actually gonna have some construction so we can survive. This is honestly a good pawn to put in the left behind. Cooking, mining, construction, social, animals, body purist, out. Fast walker, industrious with melee. Plants and social. Okay, you're 68, but you're fine. Not gonna be our star. Nervous, pretty, shooting, melee, mining, animals. I mean, mining's gonna be extremely important, so... Ooh, that pawn is so much better than the other one, even though they're a pyromaniac. Reroll you a couple times. Having some more fighters would be good, especially tough. Researcher who can cook. Super immune, sure. I'm not trying to get too picky with the backup that we'll never see. Shooting melee construction. Social. What do we not really have? Plants? Like one person who's capable of plants? There's your plants, crafter, doctor, another pyromaniac. I'm willing to live with it. Okay, this one's gonna have to be better than you because we need like a actual good pawn who can do basic stuff. Wow, that melee skill. Too bad you can't build or mine. Cooking and plants, body purist. Ow. What is with the body purists? Man, that's 16 crafting, 8 construction, incapable of plant work. You're dead. But I'll keep you in the backup because just having that like, annoying voice and neurotic. But kind. Okay, we need to pick somebody to like super reroll. I choose this person to reroll. 4 construction, 7 plants, 10 crafting, but no mining skill or combat skills. We have to have at least like a 3 in construction, probably a 4, but a 3 minimum. Bloodlust, tough, 85! Wow, I was like, whoa, this is pretty good. Double cataract, bad back. Yikes. I don't like re-rolling this much, but for this start, you have to. You have to get someone, otherwise you're just gonna be back here again. They don't have to be perfect, they just have to be... Another, what's with the old people are like god tier, they're just so bad at everything else. Incapable of medical, that you're gonna die. Wait. Careful shooter and kind. Shooting construction, can mine, can do plants. It's not the best, can do doctoring. I don't know. We're not gonna be able to find a perfect pawn. I think just being able to do it is gonna have to be good enough. Because at least you'll be able to defend yourself, build, and you can still do the other things. Oh yeah, your name is David. The last person's name was Vapo. How about Smo Kring? That's like a space name. Here we go. I crashed the game. It wasn't the It wasn't the game's fault though. Wait, chat, there's a RimWorld update. Wait, no, somebody may have updated a mod. Somebody update a mod? Yeah, somebody updated a mod. Who updated their mod? Who did that? Who did that? Okay, so I had a frame limiter on. Well, took all the pressure away from that one. We're having a great day today, chat. You know what? I'm having a great, wonderful day today. Just having a beautiful time, enjoying the RimWorld character creator, making an ideology. I'm let down in ways I didn't know I could be. Hang around here long enough, and you'll find new ways to be let down almost every day. I vote to get that one mod you asked for. What one mod? Which mod? At least we won't have to have that terrible character. Wow. Prepare landing. I didn't ask for that. I like doing it the old-fashioned way. Getting my hands dirty. Even if it's painful. I'm just an old-fashioned kind of guy. I want everything to be as vanilla as possible for the true RimWorld experience. I am a gatekeeper of my own enjoyment. It's almost like the game is telling you don't play Extreme Desert. I wonder why. Granite, marble, sandstone. Yo. Lakes, nah. Lakes, nah. Pretty far away from being able to trade, but it's there. It exists. It's not convenient. Lakes, nah. Well, let's just do that one. Imagine if we were doing this on launch, though, when they didn't have the ability to save your own ideology. We would cry. I would have cried. Brawler with 4, construction and medical. I don't see any reason to reroll you. Wimp, but you're a wimp who's good at stuff. Okay, I see a definite reason to reroll. Cooking, animals, body purist. Bye. Jealous and tough, social art. Animal melee. Someone who can do animals is good. Just one person in the backlog we'll never see. Shooting, cooking, medical, social, quick sleeper, pyro gourmand in the same one. Capable of violent and slow learner. Oh. 65. I know you've got hearing loss, but think of your combat crafting potential. You can stay there. Those are like two opposite pawns. Again, I want them to be imperfect. I will make them perfect. Just no body purists. Industrious and nervous. But like 67 with no skills, you're fired. Wow. Slow learner, gourmand, and abrasive. This is like Randy gives you a colonist and you try to send it back. Hard worker with intellectual plants shooting. You suck, but come on in. I like this range. Masochistic cannibal. Plants. We're gonna need people who can plant. All right, now the main character. I think we leave this person and re-roll the weakest one here. The weakest one here is probably this quick sleeping pyro. And this will be the main character. After I get a good roll. Ooh. Shooting potential, mining, cooking, plants, construction 3, which I think is the absolute extreme gourmand, though. I can't have hunger rate times 150% on extreme desert, as we just saw. We'll die. Instantly. Construction 0. Incapable of violence. Iron-willed, but no construction. God, this would be so good, though. Ooh. Nimble, 8 melee, plant mining, construction 3, medical 4, no social. How are we gonna convert anybody? Wait. How are we gonna convert anybody? What are we gonna do to actually start the religion if we don't have proselytizers? I guess take them captive and then convert them slowly with no social skill. I think we can't win. I'm just gonna put this pawn in the squad. We can't win. It's not about winning, it's about suffering. It's kind of true. One melee. I think we're just gonna get eaten by a monster. Like a creature. I said I don't need the perfect pawn, but clearly I lied. I'm lying to myself, I'm lying to you, I'm lying to everyone right now. I do need the perfect pawn. I do. I need the perfect pawn. 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 Alright, if I don't get the perfect pawn in 10 more rolls, I'll give 5 subs to Trent. 1 roll. 2 rolls. I mean, perfect means I'm just gonna go. So, like, I can go at 9, even if it's not literally perfect. How many rolls is that? What? This is first roll. First roll? Second roll. Third roll. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Fourth roll. Oh my god. These guys are some of the worst pawns I've ever seen. Body modder is good, but like... How many rolls is that? First roll. Whoa. Medical 1. We're gonna have Undergrounder. Masochist. Something exciting about getting hurt. Undergrounder is great. Social skill. No doctor. Who cares? Plants. We're gonna have to level that construction again. And can fight and can mine. I don't care. I'll take it. I don't need power or technology. Smo. Kring. First. He's magnetically attracted to construction too. Listen. I don't need construction anything beyond 2. I'm going to be a god gamer.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Construction meta. Construction meta doesn't exist. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now that you've awoken inside a drop pod punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld, aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked, with no prep, no supplies, no tools. Can you survive? No. Oh wait, don't look at the map yet. Don't look at the map yet. Let's see. Where are we? Funky. This is kind of funky. Look at this is our ocean. It's kind of small. Little beach down there, I guess. So what, they can only attack us from the east and the north, no matter what. Which is weird, but yeah, we can go, ultimately we would be building all up in this, basically. Long term. I know we gotta make it 1 foot in front of the other. Well-located steam geyser, decently located steam geyser. This is usable. This is probably usable. Animals. Uh-oh. I'm about to get my ass beat by a camel. How are we gonna eat food? Eat grass. Also, we don't have the benefit of caves this time. There are no caves. So we're just gonna grow rice, I guess, for now. Let's take a look at the... Yep. Okay. This time I'm going to plant food first. This is the best spot to plant. It's the most concentrated amount of dirt in the same area. And it's the closest to where traders are gonna come, and I guess potentially raiders. But this is it. So we're just gonna plant a funky amount of rice, I guess. Not literally all that, I'm just seeing how far it will connect. We'll start with like a reasonable amount of rice. And then right next to it, we're gonna need wood to do any kind of cooking with. So then we'll start growing fiber corn, but we're gonna forbid sowing on that and do food first. Now, Randy, don't screw me with a day 1 heat wave. Don't mind the growing, okay? We got 6 mining skill and 8 growing and plant cutting, okay? We will live off the lands. You should start a good mood. So get to work. Hello, Smo. I hope we live, have a long and fruitful experience with one another. By the way, Internet Whorehead, thank you for the 5 gift subs. welcome Zesty Nudes back for 4 months and Ryman back for 6. Gray Fox Hound, happy 1 year. And also, listen, I am a man of my word, chat. Okay. I will do what must be done.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
There. I am honest. Also, I have a refill. Get that rice growing as fast as literally possible. Now, the question you have to ask yourself
My
is how-
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
question you have to ask is, how are we going to kill a camel? There's a better question you have to ask, which is, how are you going to kill 2 camels? I think I'm going to go with a knife craft this time. Is the rice ready? The rice is not ready yet. And it's not enough rice, but I do need to grow wood also.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
You are going to probably need more than that. It's not even noon yet. We paid for 8 plant skill. You can't do... Wait! You can still be the dope pope. A leader who holds the group together and represents your faction in diplomatic interactions. You don't have to have 3 people to be the dope pope. Leader speech, work drive, combat command, and trial. Requirements must be an enhancer. But they're going to require the authority cap. Expectations raised by 2 levels. Never mind. I guess, wait. I could do it, use one of the abilities, and then undo it. That's genius. We'll just remove their role for a little mood malice. Can you work drive yourself? Because that'd be hilarious. That's a no. That would be pretty funny. Alright, so we're probably just gonna have to beat some sense into the camels. We get like +3 to melee. We'll have like 11 melee. Okay, losing the rank of Dope Pope would be hard to withstand. You would think so. Where are the resources on this map? I feel like there were a lot more open steel and components on the last map. This is pretty dry. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Silver? Oh no, no, no. One component. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, some steel. This is bad. There's some steel. What about the mountain? That's pretty far away. There's some steel. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's just hiding in plain sight. That's pretty large. Also, I need to turn my frame capper back on. Let me just make a save. I'm just gonna overwrite the last one, 'cause we didn't get real far. Okay, we saw that. Yeah, there's actually fairly limited, like, exposed resources here. Okay, it's not even noon yet. We're gonna allow you to do the fiber corn now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Double fireball and animals. Do dromedaries make milk? We don't have any food to feed the dromedary to tame them. Unless you don't need food, but I think you do. Is this vanilla? No. It is not vanilla. Chat has got you hooked up. I'll put ideology back in the title for new people. Okay, good job with the fiber corn. Next order of business. Acquire steel to make knife to kill dromedary because we're already hungry. Dromedaries are right here, so let's just mine this. Smo, standing in the extreme desert and Puff, the lady of the cloud, appeared to him in the sand and gave him the golden ganja and said, "Dude, you are the dope pope." You are the dope pope. We're gonna have like a building debuff to crafting outside. Where are we gonna live? Probably should just be like in this initially, just real close to where we're growing the crops. But I'm thinking about just doing an outdoor crafting, even with the penalty, and just rushing to kill a dromedary before they leave the map. What are we gonna do if they rampage? What are we gonna do if they rampage? Die. Dr. Garbage and Friends and Monster Go Home, thanks for the other 5 gift subs each. Appreciate your generosity. All right, let me see how much... a knife is. It's just 30? I guess if we're gonna have to mine a spot to sleep in anyways. And they're undergrounder. No need to experience the outdoors or light. He will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever no matter how long he stays inside, and is not bothered by darkness. It's pretty good. I'm gonna say, go ahead and start digging yourself a little hovel and do the crafting spot in there. Doesn't need to be that big. The dude loves caves. Good. That I wasn't aiming for undergrounder. That's just how it worked out. And we're gonna have to build some stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Already, the major break risk? Hungry. God. Wants Dope Pope apparel. I screwed myself. I screwed myself. I shouldn't have done the Dope Pope till I was ready to do combat commands. The mood is just tanking. Oh my god. Okay. We're doomed, chat. We're doomed. We know. Oh god, your crafting is 0. Jesus. you at least get a mood buff for being in the undergrounder spot? First run was much better. Underground, +4. That'll certainly save us. The Dope Pope has higher expectations. Just give me a sec. Hurry, Smo. Hurry, it's not even midnight on the first day. You got this, Smo. Knife? Awful. It will be enough. Combat command yourself, Smo. And now go melee attack that dromedary! Which one's the juiciest? That one. You positively radiant, Smo. I hope you feel strong, because you've got a melee DPS of 4.25. You're doing fantastic. Wait, combat command doesn't boost the caster, I don't think. Does it? I think it just boosts everyone else. So we did this for no reason. Fun exploit, though. You get to keep combat commands after you remove the roll. And now we got lost Dope Pope roll for 10 days. Extra challenge mode. Just a little pain. Just a bit of medium pain. Oh, the comeback. The comeback! Come on, Smo! Come on, Smo! Finish off the dromedary, Smo! Maybe we should just run. Oh, your middle finger's gone! Okay, maybe we should play on Extreme Desert, chat. Maybe we shouldn't play on Extreme Desert. At least not like this. You almost had it. You almost had it. Just try another. Oh, self-tend. That's a great idea. Smo will definitely start self-tending. Maybe go in the water. You know what it feels like we're doing? It feels like we're accidentally cheesing Man in Black. Like, we're intentionally throwing, which I'm actually not. Which is what's funny. Now I'm apparently Man in Black actually never shows up. It feels like we're trying to get a free colonist by just knocking our main colonist down and getting Man in Black, thereby trivializing naked brutality. Smo just wanted to be a dromedary for a bit. Isn't that right, Smo? Oh. This is fun for me, though, because I get to see... I never, like, tried this before. And it's funny to spend more time choosing your tile than living on it. Man in Black doesn't realize anyone even lives here. Is, like, you know that RimWorld is made for you when every single one of these just reinforces my desire to actually make it work and find the scenario in which it will work. That's how you know that it's for you. F's in chat for Smo. Thank you, Shadow Fox. Thank you. All right, I need a new keyword. Chat, give me a keyword. Quick, keyword. Toot. The first word in chat was toot. Thank you again, Dr. Garbage and friends, and Monster Go Home. Came in for Schmo came in, proclaimed themselves Dope Pope, and then died fighting a camel with a knife, which was such bad quality that it was probably a thin sheet of metal. Okay, but what makes that funny to me is that there are hundreds of thousands of RimWorld players out there where this happens exactly. Like, okay, this is the equivalent of, we went from Unearthed Witnesses, our blind sight colony, being the MCU, culminating with like the Thanos snap, removing the colony, and then these are like the little Marvel short story cartoons where they just show like a 5 to 10 minute like, what if what if there was a guy named Schmo who landed on a desert tile. And it's just their like shitty 5-minute hypothetical story. Where are we now? I just hope there's like at least a couple hundred people who don't know how difficult the thing that I'm trying to shoehorn into our stream is, and they just think I'm so bad at the game. Like, they just think I'm the most garbage player imaginable. Out of curiosity, why did the Undeath get Thanos snapped?
This
Avic,
is the sub sound.
for that you have to watch the VOD. Like, same as anybody else. You think I'm gonna give you special treatment in here? When you people arrive, what happened in my stream? Check marks out. You start over. All right, I know I'm doing definition of insanity at this point, and you can judge me. I don't mind, but I'm getting some very valuable practice because I actually do want to make a Naked Brutality work. It doesn't have to work on Extreme Desert, but I am seeing... I didn't really know what Extreme Desert was. I don't think I've ever really played it before, so I'm kind of just doing like a boss rush of things I haven't done before in RimWorld and just combining them all. Like, oh, Ideology I've never played with. Oh, let's do Losing is Fun again. Let's do Naked Brutality. Let's do Extreme Desert, and just like throw it in and see how the chili comes out. Out of pure morbid curiosity, you know? I just want to see what all these factors combined look like. All right, let's try and not do a... Oh. Hang on. We're never going to live long enough to trade with anyone anyway. He's going to do it again. Yeah, I'm going to do it again. This is like a roguelike to me. I'm seeing what, like, map tile I can get. Slate, marble, sandstone. I like it. On the very edge of the world. Incredibly far away from anything that's gonna happen in an almost obnoxious way. We could also do... this slate, limestone, sandstone. Then we just have to cross 2, 3... Dude, crossing these 3 tiles is gonna take a long time. Which... oh, Western Coast, caves. We got caves. We got 3 different types of stone, and there is a tradable entity on the map. One day we'll make it out of start. I almost insta-clicked start. Would it have been a mistake? Yes, plants 0. I do like industrious. At this point, okay, let's leave it. Leave it. The melee medical bisexual sloth god. Leave it. Wow, that is the most double fireball passions on a pawn that is not 80 years old that I've ever seen. Tough, great memory. Tortured jealous wimp. Psycho bloodlust. You can stay for fun. Quick sleeping, nimble, tough melee god? I can't touch that. I'm just gonna leave that. There's so many incapables in this group if we ever get them. But the nimble, tough, double fireball melee is like, the potential is off the charts. And can build.
This is the sub-sound.
Fast learner, fast walker, craft. Okay, who we? I don't even want to re-roll these. Maybe you just because you're old. Oof. Depressive, tortured artist. Minus 20 permanent mood. Extra challenge. Okay, what about 0 mining? I guess we don't. I'm just gonna roll you. Just gonna leave everybody else. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. All right, let's see if we can get the god pawn again. And by again, I mean for the first time. They have. What? Is it locked on incapable of violence? Does somebody click a switch somewhere? That was like 3 incapable of violent pawns in a row? Like 5 out of 7? They have to, okay. We're asking for a lot here. We're asking for a lot. Wimp, simply, dude, the beard. I respect the green beard. What about this? Night? I don't want to start with a night owl. We're just gonna have tortured artist night owl. You're gonna mental break on day 1. And we'll be back at this screen again. No. 0 medical. But trigger happy fast learner. It's just no plant that we're gonna die of food again. Oh! Nervous teetotaler and the drug colony? We're asking for a lot here. And I don't think we're gonna get it without cheating. That double asthma. Body mod or psychopath. I would probably take this pawn if the double asthma lowers your lung efficiency, but everything else is nice. The mining, the 5 construction, we can build stuff. The crafting, we can make weapons. The medical, we can tend ourselves. Just 0 social. The 0 social, we have to convert everyone to our religion, chat. And no plants. I gotta go. It's gotta be, you gotta have at least the capacity for the basics. Super immune would have been nice. I'm asking for a perfect pawn.
Staggeringly ugly.
I'm asking for the perfect pawn. The jack of all trades. Who even needs building when you can kill everything on the map? And slow learner, they'll never have construction above 0. This is minus 75% global learning factor. And no social. Jesus, this is why people install mods for this, but I refuse. I refuse. Lazy gourmand, we're gonna die of no food. It will be balanced by RimWorld standards. What about this? This is a compromise, so we may be able to make 3 construction, 3 melee. It's not great, but you still got tough, hard worker, global work speed up, and won't lose unused skills. We got plants, mining, the capacity for medical, not good skill. This is the jack of all trades, I guess. That's what I asked for. They're not really great at anything except mining and plants. They can social, but I don't know. I think we just have to take it. I think it's as good as we're gonna get. All right, I need a new name. 16-year-old crashes in the desert, declares himself dope pope. Is it really bad that I actually want to name this character Roomba? It's just the first name that I just kind of feel like this is a Roomba to me. Alright, Roomba, good luck. I hope you survive, where the others before you did not. We'll get him one. I just crashed the game again. God damn it! All that work! And I left the stupid, you gotta remember to close and open DX Story! We found that wasn't the one. You know what that means? That means that wasn't the one. You know what? That just saved us a restart. We were gonna have to retry. That was destiny. Because if we were destined to have a successful colony there, the game wouldn't have been crashed by my awful old YouTube app that it's not the game's fault at all. I always go to load game because I'm not used to starting a new game. I think Destiny told us, they just saved us a lot of time to try again. Okay, we're gonna go speedrun this though. We're gonna speedrun this. Streamer is literally coping. It's okay, there's an alternate universe somewhere where that version of me did play on that map and went on to have a very successful Twitch career, and then I'm currently in the reality where that single failed maneuver just cost me 6 sponsorships and at least 10,000 viewers. I didn't say concurrent, Karatobi. I said 10,000 total viewers. He's coping. He's coping. It's okay. You know what? That map sucked. we didn't even, like, see it. You know what? That map sucked anyway. I didn't even like it. I was just pretending to like it. Anna's Delight Ocean. I kind of want to live near that. Sounds nice. All right, I seriously don't want to even... I don't want to be here. I want to be here with you, Chad, but not like not here.
I want to be here with you right now.
What's this? Hey, marble, granite, lime, sandstone, limestone, slate. I like it. It's close enough to a road. This is a very fast road. So let's just go here on the J Palm Sea, baby. Caves, southern coast. All right, my app that crashes the game is officially closed. We're gonna do this for the 8th time. And this time we're gonna get better pawns. 82. Body purist. Slow learner, but they can't all be perfect. They just need to be good enough. Careful shooter, greedy kind. Don't care. Move on. Jealous, brawling nudist. Don't care. Just move on. I said I was gonna speedrun this. Medical mining pyro. Don't care. Move on. Greenbeard. Body modder pyro. Don't care. Move on. Creepy breathing, too smart jogger. Don't care. Good. Next. This person's body modder and pretty balanced. Great memory. No, okay. Too many pyros. Too many things wrong with you. Too many pyros. That's 3 pyros in a row. Medical plants, melee, sure. Okay, main character. Can't. Can't.
Or won't.
They can't have 0 social. Sanguine and kind, 4 construction, a teeny bit of melee. This character sucks though. Is this main character material? Everyone in here knows it's not. Masochist, neurotic, and tough. 5 construction, 5 shooting, double fireball, plants. No medical! Next. There's always a thing. There's always a reason why. They won't be able to tend themselves. I hate all of these. Ooh. Underground Wimp. That's bad. But look at all the fireballs, except for social. God! There's always a reason! But look at that spread. Construction, mining, cooking, plants, crafting, art. Body modder, jog with no construction. You know what? No mining either. What if we just never fought? What if we just never fight? And we only build traps everywhere? How would we even get food? I just woke up. Good morning. Thinking. This is gonna be the one, chat. I'm going to, like, whatever we do, this is gonna be the one. I'm gonna make it work. And we're gonna go on to live successful, beautiful lives. Why does it always come back to construction? How come every time I find someone that I'm like okay with, it always comes back to not having any construction, and if they have construction, they have no other skills? Or like no social. Oh, see? Or the inverse. All in on social and intellectual, but nothing else. 70 years old. Left second toe gunshot. Why can't they just have the perfect pawn? I'm tired of... I have an annoying voice. I am not a body purist. Don't have to worry about a less impressive bedroom if you're the only one with a bedroom, I guess. Fun fact, the highest passion stat is animals because a majority of the custom characters are dedicated to animals. Really? Pick this one, please. No. Because here's the thing, the longer we spend here, the less time we spend on another run. If we get this one just perfect, then we never have to come back to the screen again. Okay. Melee 9. Nimble. Melee dodge chance up. Construction is the minimum of 3. Mining barely, but can plant. Oh my god, you suck at crafting, but you also have social. I think this is the only option. 0 medical. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Hold on to that one. Let's hang on to that one. Body purist. No combat. No social. I gotta say, I gotta give it to the RimWorld game. They're not giving me any OP pawns. The randomizer is like flawless from that perspective. I'm gonna have to make a sacrifice somewhere. I have to make a sacrifice in one area or another. It's either gonna be traits or fireballs. The only thing I can't do is ever take someone who's incapable of combat. Oh! See? Same problem. I'm looking for construction 3 is the first thing I'm looking for. Gourmand, dead. Chat, I think the one that I just rolled that I saved is the only one. Wimp, dead. Body purist. 2 medical, 1 social. I think the one that I just picked is the only one. 61 years old, super immune, tough. No social skills. But super immune tough is pretty cool, though, with construction and plants. But how are we going to convert anybody to our ideology? Slowly. I'm going to have to arrest them and force them. This one is probably the one. You don't need to convert. You can recruit pawns with your ideologian. They have to come from the left behind. Only these people are performance enhancers. And I honestly didn't spend any time on them. I noticed we don't have any shooters. They're all melee. Which I guess isn't a problem. And I also have a lot of doctors. The left behind section matters? They can just appear in your game, yeah? They're characters that exist in the game. There are people that can come in with intellectual. Nobody has... We gotta have at least one person who's good at social. Like, at least one. I'm gonna re-roll this person. There you go. Trigger happy, social, medical. Don't care about slow learner because they can fight. Doctor, social. Let's get one more social. Jealous, brawling nudist. Chemical interest, annoying voice. One more good oh, careful shooter. Yep, there you go. All right, we got 2 people with social. 74. Who's 74? Oh, this person's 71. Frail. That's okay. They're just a doctor, social, and they can shoot from a distance. All right, let's just go. Who was the last character that we had? Roomba. This is gonna be... Room B. How about... Roombo. Roombo? Please don't crash because I closed the program. All right, this is the run. This is the run. It was supposed to be minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick, mysterious goo all over you, you are totally naked with no preparation or supplies and no tools. Can you survive? There is Roombo. Let's see where we're at. Tunnels. Bed. Landing rover. I guess we're just gonna wall this off and sleep in here, huh? Never mind. If we could figure out how to kill them, we could eat bugs. They're right at the entrance, dude. Look at this waterfront, though. It's pretty cool. Tunnel with bugs. Okay, these tunnels are... Dude, why... I thought caves were cool. I thought we liked caves. Why, this is so dangerous. I don't like that they can raid from here. Where would I... Well, we'd end up building into the mountain, I guess, but there's not really any, like, natural choke point.
Oh, look, a little house that we can live in.
Where are we gonna plant the plants, though? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate this map. Josh is like, it is kind of shit. Is it possible to just caravan without... We're gonna die, though, right? How long would it take to caravan? It's gonna take 0.4 days. Are you serious? Who are you waiting for? Who are you waiting for? You're the only one in the caravan. There's no stop. Yo, you ever just caravan off your starter tile at the beginning of the game? And then instantly abandon your old tile? Just so you don't have to go to the character creator again? God, this sucks. What a shitty stream this is. But you know what? I'm still having fun. This is definitely the worst of the 1.3 ideology streams I've done over the past 2 weeks, like by far. But also, there've been some hilarious situations. And to be fair, we did have to send off our like 80-hour colony in the first 2 hours of the stream. So, if anything, this is just like an encore. Is there a noteworthy clip from that all those shenanigans that we could rewatch so I could laugh at myself? 6 hours spin-off season. How far do you have to get? It's highlighting the old tile. Having loads of fun just listening to shenanigans while I'm mining in Starbase. How is Starbase? I actually bought it. I haven't played it yet, though. Let's see where we're at now. It's already 2 p.m. chat on day 1. I wonder if they actually... No, they didn't eat it all. Okay, so instantly gonna die. Whoa, look at this war zone. Look at this, like, beachhead. This is some Omaha Beach. Cars parked. Oh, this one's got mega spiders. In these caves. These mega spiders look different than I remember. Having a lot of fun, been gradually improving the starter ship while I learn the ropes, taking apart other people's ships to learn how mine works better. Have you blown people up, Avik? Are you fighting other players? People, hang on. Chat, you guys linked clips from the naked brutality. I was talking about the death of the old colony. I do think this map is interesting, though, because I just like this northernmost giant hunk of a mountain. But it kind of defeats the purpose of having a beach, other than they can't come from the south. Mortar chats never stop. I think that's not from today, though. Dude, please just install map reroll. No, because then I'll do this all the time, and I'm just gonna keep rerolling. The beach is for property value. I don't know, chat just wanted a beach. I like all the debris on this one. The tunnels here are funky. Okay. Is it possible to live here? I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a dromedary again. Is it just me, or is there even less soil on this one? Probably over here. Time for another caravan. Time for another caravan. Okay, how about this? We just go punch the iguana. Because we have to eat. And no, they don't attack the dromedary for no reason. I guess I won. How does an iguana fuck you up that badly? How big are the iguanas on RimWorld? Can't you just step on it really hard with your bare foot and probably win? Do we have any medical skill? We actually have 6, and we're super immune. Naturally powerful immune system. He will gain immunity much faster than normal. Komodo dragon. Probably. You ever seen the iguanas in Florida? Yeah, those are called crocodiles. Those are gators. The Florida Iguanas, I think their famous sports team is called. They have a lot of iguanas in Florida too. No, you're just confusing that. They don't have a lot of iguanas. It's just that's where all the lizard people live, is in Florida. But I understand how you got mixed up. Hey, it's 7 p.m. And we are almost done stopping the bleeding from that iguana fight after that big old caravan. We haven't planted a single crop. Hey, good job. Now beat it to death. And then eat it whole to establish dominance. Yummy. Tasty. Okay, that really is starting to hit the spot. I didn't know it took this long to eat corpses when I did this. Actually. I had to eat the flesh of a dead creature without even butchering it. What were you butchering with, by the way? When are the developers going to introduce the butcher knife as a mandatory equip for cooks? Where are we going to sleep? Okay, if the bugs aren't attacking the dromedaries, are they going to attack me? They're dormant. What if I just go sleep on this bed? extremely low expectations and still disappointed. my roommate is a dormant insectile. Oh, these are such dumb scenarios that we would never get to enjoy unless we did these awful, doomed, like, damned starts. Like, no. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. Still dormant. That scared me. I'm not threatening the hive. I am merely resting like a normal human would. They seem like they're wandering closer, but I think that's just coincidence. Cozy Bug Cave. This really is a roguelike. Yeah, this is like the... we're just playing the first level of a roguelike. 5 times in a row. I also am learning a bunch. I didn't know there were ancient beds that you could sleep in now. I didn't know that dormant insects don't instantly attack you once you get within sight. I'm not gonna go wander close to the hive, but this far is safe. I didn't know dormant insects wouldn't attack nearby animals, which I guess that makes sense. I'm allergic to sleeping in tunnels with insect hives. I also didn't know iguanas could kick my ass barehanded when my character's tough. May as well just get full rested and then go eat the rest of that iguana corpse and then plant some crops or something. I know this is a very doomed scenario right now. Alright, that's enough rest. Go eat the rest of the iguana. Have your mental snap. Get it over with. And then let's see how you die. Okay, so... where are we gonna plant? This actually is pretty good. Full. That's roof. That's not soil. Hey, checkmark chat. Stop spoiling game mechanics. I'm looking at you, Avic and Jeeves. I'll time you out just like any of these peons. All right, let's plant. I want to go in there. This is actually the best spot, right on the edge of the map. Dude, this... okay, right here. Never... well, sometimes rest. Okay. Roombo, what do you even... you're going back to bed. You just slept. I know you're gonna mental snap. I don't know how, but I know you will. But you're not dead yet. Roombo. I turned around for 1 second. What are you doing? Going for a walk. How much joy time do you need? You do need some rec. I'll give you 3 hours of anything time. How about that? So you don't mental snap, maybe. All right, that's enough. Back to work. 3 hours of kicking rocks. Dude, it's 69 degrees? That's way cooler than that other extreme desert we were in. By the way, Lantern and Simple Anarchy, welcome back. Thanks for the subs. I'm excited to die once I run out of iguanas, which is imminently. I love that extreme desert naked brutality comes down to how many iguanas are on your tile. Hello and happy time zone. Hello, Tudikiri. We're tormenting ourselves with a actual difficult. The start's so difficult, I don't know how this combination of things is possible without good luck. Like, the fact that that meat dropped on the first map was extreme good luck. And I'm doing it to myself on purpose. That's what makes it worse. Streamer congregation is online. Apparently so. But good morning to Kiri. How has your RimWorld been going? We had to say goodbye to our original ideology colony today. It died in a fiery mishap. The whole thing went up in a big explosion. What? This is just a rerun, Randy. What is with the day 2 emergency and it's always Manhunter packs and then Heatwave? Losing is fun, I guess. I don't have any weapons. I don't think anybody will defend me, so I'll just have to punch the rats or die. My RimWorld is fine, but I'm playing on Strive to Survive. Yeah, I'm playing on Losing is Fun now, just as extra unnecessary challenge. I was playing on Blood and Dust before, which itself felt like Losing is Fun. And the way I was playing, I definitely wouldn't have been able to win on that. These upper level difficulties are crazy, but it's fun if you do manage to survive. My original difficulty was Randy Random Rough, back when the naming conventions were different. Randy Random Rough was the probably fairest difficulty where everything was actually winnable. You still had a lot of challenge, but you could, with enough experience, just some experience and knowledge of game mechanics, overcome. I have yet to win. I think that was my victory, was on rough difficulty. I don't think I've won on Blood and Dust or on rough difficulty. I mean, no, not rough. Blood and Dust or Losing is Fun. I have one on rough. I don't know what it's called now. They're gonna double team me though. Okay, we just have to die. I'm dead. Killed by the rats. Severe pain. About to fall over. We've destroyed a leg and punched the rat in the body. There's one. 10 hours until death. Okay, wow, you one punch the other one. Tend yourself, I guess. Gamer God. We got dinner served. That one's actually rotting already because of Scaria. Not the best time for a catatonic break. Not the best time. you thought you won. Randy's like, I see that you squandered your first day by caravanning. You didn't like my tile. I picked that tile out personally. You insult me in this way, and I will send a rat raid to kill you. Good night, sweet Roombo. Okay. Enough definition of insanity, chat. Enough definition of insanity. Let's just call it for today. We got the heavy lifting done. Let's just start this tomorrow and do a new campaign tomorrow. The main thing is we did the heart. I'm gonna keep the ideology that we made. Obviously, we haven't even done it yet. For those who joined late, I'll show you the ideology real quick. I'm not gonna go over it, but we did make one. Actually, how do I look at that? Can I look at that from the main menu? Yeah, how do you look at it? There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play Tunnelers with High Life, Transhumanist, and Collectivist. We have the ideology command if you want to take a preview peek at what we're going to be doing. We got a little cheeky backstory and a whole bunch of precepts. We went through the whole list today over a couple hours, picked out a new run that I want to try. Basically, using cybernetics to go beyond normal human euphoric limitations to feel the ultimate nirvana with bionic enhancement in order to achieve godhood. And then we made some kind of admittedly shitty naked brutality extreme desert. I'm not even gonna call them attempts. It was more like dipping your toe in the water and finding out that you didn't dip your toe in water, you dipped your toe into an active volcano. But for me to, I think for us to actually play, we will not be playing on Extreme Desert. But I like the idea of it, but I think it's only viable if we come into the map with food. Which of course we would, if we played literally anything besides naked brutality. We would get Pemmican on Lost Tribe, we get packaged survival meals on Rich Explorer, and we get Crash Landed. We get 50 survival meals. So naked brutality is probably the one scenario where Extreme Desert is not gonna work 9 out of 10 times. So we'll pick a new tile, but same. I want to stay on naked brutality. Losing is fun, and just see what we can do. So we'll pick that out tomorrow. You could do naked brutality with some food. You could, yes, but I don't want to. I don't want to. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Rest in peace, Durf's colony. I think it's better this way anyway because I'd rather come in with a fresh mind, fresh start, and actually have a colony that we get a, you know, it's already 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. It's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock right now. And if a new colony did work, it's pretty late to have like something begin. So let's go do a raid. Let's go and see someone else. Before we all die of gamer death. Okay. Let's just go say what up to Sim, who's playing some Geoguessr right now. I'm sure he will enjoy seeing your lovely faces, and it'll be a nice change of pace from naked brutality, desert face bash against wall. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Thanks for sitting and holding my crying head on your shoulder as we had to watch Durf, who started our original colony, be the last person standing against the mechanoids. It was unbelievable they were the final person to be downed in that fight. It was a fitting end. We were killed by the mechanoids. Now it's time to move on. Now it's time to start over. So I'll be back probably early tomorrow because you know how I get when I lose games? I get extra motivated, so definitely by 4 p.m. Pacific, I would guess. Maybe earlier, but certainly by 4. We were before 4 today, I think. So I'll be back for a brand new beginning. And we'll get a fresh start. I just need a fresh day, a fresh mind. Good night for now. Go give Sim some love. I'll catch you then.